finally got it to work, I hope. What do you want to bet my controller doesn't work now? Hello, K-Style. I just started. I will drink some water. I was just thinking about how thirsty I am, actually. Thank you. Ugh. I am extra hydrated now, thank you. It says that my microphone is being picked up. Is it actually being picked up, is the question. I ponder these things because it was not working a minute ago. I feel like I need something to make myself feel better. Oh, there goes a Pokeball. Except they're not on screen yet. Hello, Xids. You kind of. Well, hi. Yes, hi. Maybe if I swap over to, well, it was missed because it was during the starting soon screen. But I'll do you one better just to... Hello, Gally. Just because you wasted that and you were wondering what that was, let me demonstrate with something more powerful. People can shoot shit at me when they want to now. Not guaranteed to hit, because it's a Pokeball. And if you've ever tried catching something with full HP with a Pokeball, that shit never works. They're really fun to do because they're going to miss a lot. Hello, Tsuki the Dragon. I just started. I was having all of the terrible issues. The more expensive ones are way more likely to hit, as you can guess. Let me turn on the game. I am upset. This took the entire week. Oh, there goes another one. Hello, Feeny. Tried to come in to see what the GIF was. Yes, sorry, it was this thing. It's two Dragonites nodding at each other over and over. Ow! God, and it was almost off screen. You know what? Just for that, can I get it to replay because it didn't fucking oh, there goes another one. Let me turn it. Let me enable it manually for you because it was off screen whilst I was showing the GIF. Where is the? Isn't there like a? Yeah, there's a hotkey. Hold up. There we go. There they go. Over and over. Ow. There you go. There's your giant Pokeball throw, Feeny, because yours was off screen. How's it going? Well, I basically... Oh, there goes the Great Ball. I basically have an entire completely different computer now. Almost entirely different. I need to make myself feel better, and for that I have here white hot chocolate to make myself feel better. If you're willing... Ow! Sheesh! Yo! I'm not gonna be able to eat if you people keep messing up my nose and face. Thank you for your wonderful redeems. I'm gonna be so fat eating a single block of white hot chocolate. And I'm gonna go shut up coffee. I hope you folks are doing better than I am. Side role-playing, getting hurt on stream. What a time to live. Listen, it's more fun to do it this way than to just have it, like, slap me on the fucking head and then it does nothing. Ad got shoved in your face when you tried to look at it. Yeah, sorry. Yakuza jump scare. Yeah, it's not too loud, I hope. It might be too loud. I can't tell because whenever I alt-tab, the audio fucking mutes. Isn't that great? You still have all these points you're getting for be nice to someone. Well, I don't really play Dark Souls PvP anymore because it's not fun. It's a little loud? Okay. Let me lower the game audio a smidgen. A single decibel. But since I am on a completely new PC... Okay. I would have streamed this game during the weekend. However, some issues happened with my PC. Oh god, please don't disconnect yourself, cable. Coffee. Coffee time. See, some issues happened to my PC over the course of the weekend. As those of you in my Discord know, very much big issue, and by big issue, I mean the entire fucking motherboard is now trash. I used to own this motherboard over there from Asus, right? Now, some people, that means absolutely nothing when you hear the name of a company that makes motherboards, right? This company is known for motherboards that are a little bit malfunctioning very often. Anywhere between, like, breaking, which is what happened to me, and straight up exploding inside the computer. Sometimes. So, yeah. These motherboards are not great. Mine bricked because I installed new hardware. And that's it. That's all I did. I installed a new CPU, I installed a new graphics card, and I installed some more RAM. So now I can run all kinds of fancy softwares for throwing shit at me, including 3D objects, which I will eventually do. But I'm gonna need some time to set that up. For now, I will sit down and enjoy the video game and enjoy coffee and this white hot chocolate here. PvP is a mixed bag for all games. Yeah, see, I love, I love Hinochiro as well. I do love PvP in the Souls games. It's just that, yeah. I do actually have legitimately gone into the settings and turned up the graphics to the max that they would allow me. Yeah, it's on Ultra. So now I have the game with fancy graphics, except it's still, you know, Yakuza Like a Dragon, so it doesn't look that good. Let me see if my controller still works. I hope it does. I would assume that it does, because why would it not? It's a controller. There's no reason for this thing to stop working. Oh, great. This is not the right Oh, fuck, I need a USB-C cable for this thing! Ah! No, that's another phone cable. Shit. Ah! I could also play with keyboard and mouse, but that would be absolutely nightmare. I would rather not. There's a USB-C cable. I really wish everything used USB-C. The resolution? What's wrong with the resolution? Oh, right. No, I'm still using the TV. Right, that's why the resolution's fucking weird. It's because I'm still using that TV. Alright, please let me plug you in. Controller. Without issue. Without disconnecting my external hard drive. I hope you folks are doing alright. Hello, Wolfslayer. There we go. Oh, it's also quite painlessly connecting. Oh, how nice. I was not expecting that. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's not working. Controller? Okay, maybe I need to, like, connect this in some other way. Maybe I need to restart the game whilst it's plugged in. That could entirely be it. Great start side! There goes another Pokeball. There they go! Flying across the screen. There's an actual Pokeball storm that you people can redeem, you know. Okay, let me reopen the game. This is why I need the starting soon screen for like the 10 minutes of me trying to figure this shit out and it doesn't work. There goes another small one. Not enough points. Understandable. Sega jump scare. My controller is still not quite working with this. It seems weird. Ow! No. How's it going? I hope you're doing alright. And my controller still no work. I hope you enjoy seeing all of these misses. I absolutely love them personally. My controller still no work. And I don't know how to fix this. Why controller no work? Okay. There they go. You're gonna spam that shit? I'm just saying, there's literally a spam option. It costs 10k to send them rapid fire out of machine gun. Long time no see. Yeah, I'm doing quite alright. Always nice to see familiar names in chat. I would like to think personally. No, these are not like, oh god. Maybe I got it plugged into like a wrong USB slot? Is that why it's not working? Perhaps. Perhaps. Let me try moving my keyboard at the slot on top, and then I'll put this on the slot on the bottom. This new motherboard is taking a little bit of time. Sending one at a time is more satisfying. Maybe I should do something where it's like a 0.1% chance, and then whoever gets it gets a free sub or something. That could be funny. Controller still is not being registered by the game. Great. Make them cheaper. Why controller no go? Did I lose internet? It says I have no internet. No, but clearly I do, because the Pokeballs are still being shown and you people are in chat. Hello, Mont. They keep on going. Okay, let me see. Devices and printers. There's my controller. Why my controller no work? Yeah, my controller's inputs are also... Oh, there they go. They're also being registered and everything. Which scene was it that showed my screen? Oh, great. The display capture is not showing either anymore. But yeah, my controller is registering inputs. The game just does not want to take it. I don't know why. Yeah, it's a game controller. It sure is. You should throw more, I think. Yes, ID! Found a metal pipe. You know, it's funny because I do know somebody. The person that introduced me to this wonderful program is called Abby. And she showed me her tits. By that I mean Twitch Integrated Throwing System. TITS. Tits. Wonderful software. I'm going to continue making that joke for as long as I can. Do I hear a fan in the background? Yes, it's very hot in my room. It's very, very hot in my room. And the controller is still not work. I hate to be saying that. Oh, there goes another one. That was a great ball, though. Aren't we expensive? Ow! Fuck! There we go. My fucking nose. Okay, let me try going through Steam, maybe. You'd give some cold for you right now. I am not cute. You shut up. I meant to start much sooner, but my computer was giving me more issues. Okay. Controller is plugged in. Can I get computer? Maybe if I go through Steam. I hate going through Steam. I hate going through Steam. It annoys me immensely. I hate, but Steam is very good at recognizing actual, like... controllers and then making them pretend that they are Xbox controllers. Okay, can I set up... Okay, I'm gonna have to go into big picture mode. Hold up. Oh, wait. Alt-Enter does not force me into big picture mode. I'm surprised. Did they finally remove that shortcut? Now Steam actually goes into full screen. I am very impressed. Okay. Yeah, see, my controller works on this fucking thing. What is it then that I could be doing? What am I doing wrong? Okay, alright. I suppose I could just go and set up... How do I change settings? Not for updates, for controller. Controller settings. Do not enable Rumble. Turn that shit off. Device input test. Yep, this controller is certainly working. Calibration and advanced settings. Output setting. No, that's Rumble. I can change the drift. External gamepad settings? Alright, you know what? I'll just fucking launch the game using Steam in that case, because fuck it. Is there a better way to fucking search for shit on Steam Big Pictures? Because... Yakuza like a dragon. I went through a lot of effort to make it not launch with Steam. And I don't like that I'm going to have to end up launching it with Steam. Yep, that's certainly a gamepad. Okay. The fuck do you mean, failed to launch? Oh my god, Steam, why? Why is Steam failing to launch a fucking Steam game? I hate everything. Okay. Yakuza like a dragon. If I can find runtime, media, Yakuza like a dragon.exe. There you go. What if I fucking add it manually, you goddamn sods? What a great stream! You found a game with representation for a very rare category you're in, really? Literally, please. Let's talk about anything except my complaints, because I'm just going to go crazy otherwise. Okay, I finally got it to launch, I hope. With my controller. I hope. I don't even know if the Steam thing will, like, show the overlay. Okay, that took a hot second there. Is it registering the controller? I don't think it is. Hope for sure. Just hope. I still see my mouse. I don't like that. I don't like that I can still see my mouse. Otherwise, we're just gonna play with keyboard and mouse. Oh, it is registering my controller. Okay, thank God. Oh, God, why? Hello, Nukin. You arrive at the best time because I finally got the game to work.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning.
F-K-H.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
How was Resident Evil 2? I hope you're doing alright. Today, I get to enjoy the wonderful, wacky world of the Japanese crime underworld. Very wacky. I hope Resident Evil, also known as American Zombie Simulator, went quite alright. Hello, Monsieur Pickaxe as well. I forgot to mention in other places that I am live, didn't I? No, I think I sent it. I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, alright. It took a while to get started. Can we have 5 more hours of the management minigame? Yes, but first, however, let's do some side quests. Doing all good, enjoyed the game, and had a great time overall. That's awesome, actually. Been a while since I've looked at Resident Evil. I know a guy that, like, mods his own models into the game. Let's go do some side quests as soon as I step outside. Casually becoming a multi-billionaire and CEO of a company, whilst we're still technically homeless and still working a, like, part-time job. I will drink some water, thank you. Yes. Let's see, what side quest should we do today? Honestly, I probably should start at the bottom of the map and make my way up, kind of deal. You know, in terms of difficulty. Apparently, there's a taxi on the other side. Hold up. Let me go back through the building that I own, apparently, somehow. Despite being homeless. I don't know why Ichiban doesn't just sleep in the office. I'm gonna be quite honest. Okay. Back to the homeless camp. Let's go and hang out with the homeless. Which side quest to do today? All of them. I got teleported here, got forced to continue a side quest. All right, hold up. Okay, hold on. That's not the right alt-tab game. I was trying to alt-tab to the game, to the chat. Okay, so the game forced me to continue this side quest. So I guess that's what I'm doing now. This was a side quest about old homeless guy who, like, made friends with a kid, and then he wanted to give the kid a gift for his birthday, so we made him a bookshelf, and then we found the bookshelf in the trash. Jinai-san seemed pretty beat up about the bookshelf, but let's hope he's alright. Whoa, the game looks different when everything's, like, high-res, actually. What the fuck? There he is. Are you okay? That was not a very good one. Hold on. Let me hit you with, like, a little bit of a bust to it. Are you okay? Thank you, King of Fighters. Yeah, that is fucked up. Buddy, cheer up. I know it's hard and all.
Oh, Kasuga-san.
There's Shota. There's the kid. Mister.
Shota-kun.
There he is. Hey, you with the fro. Give me back my bookshelf. Wait, what? What do you mean give it back? Didn't you throw it away? Well, actually, it wasn't me. It was...
Mate!
Man's voice. Shota, what are you doing? I don't think it's the right voice for this, actually. It's his dad. Of course it is. What's gotten into you, running out of the house like that? To think you'd come all the way for this hunk of junk? Wait, hold on, I'm hearing something. Is that the music? I'm hearing, like, rustling when I have the headphones on max. Weird. Is it my... I think it might have been my wire, actually. There we go, it's fixed. No way you're gonna beat up his father now? Maybe. It's not junk, it's my bookshelf.
Sorry about that. It was just a little something I gave the Shota-kun. I knew it. I thought I saw Shota talking to some bum. Well, he's not gonna accept charity from some washed-up burnouts like you. Now, let's go, Shota. You and me are going to have a serious talk when we get home.
How's the gang? I'm doing quite alright. Okay. Oh. I could feel the pain in that kid.
Wait, this is all my fault. Please do not blame Shota-kun. Can it? You have no right to tell me how to raise my kid. You stay away from my son, you hear?
Hey.
Alright, you. Cute. Thank you for the compliment. Give the guy a break. He just thought it would be nice to.
And who are you? One of this bum's grimy little friends. I swear, you're like cockroaches.
Excuse me, he's wearing a suit. Okay, the bouncy mode is a little cute, but still, just hear me out. We just wanted him to be happy. It was his birthday, for crying out loud.
As if I'd believe you. You're probably just roping my son into your latest scam.
It's not like that at all.
Don't bother trying to explain. I didn't want to resort to violence, but this is to protect Shota. I'll make sure you and your friend never come near my son again.
Man, we're already past talking already? Have it your way, then. Man, sucks to be you, because there's technically 5 of us here. Yeah, these cutscenes were made before this game was an RPG, and it shows.
Yeah.
Threatening man! Not that threatening, clearly. Hold on. Pigeons!
Have fun with this.
Oh my god.
Get serious.
I'm not backing down.
God. No, you know what? Just smack him with your purse, Adachi. It's working. Shut up! Shut up. Send in the bird. I love the pigeon attack. It's not that good, but it's very, very fun to do. Also, did you know Raichu streams? Last time he was playing the corn game. I believe you're streaming today, and then you're not going to be streaming for the rest of the week, right? So hopefully that turns out alright.
What's this all about, huh? I just want to protect Shota.
Oh, it's voiced now.
You mellowed out yet? That old man gave the kid that bookshelf because he knew it
Wait,
was
is
his
the frame
birthday.
rate shitty for
He was just
anyone
trying to
else,
do
or is that
something
just
nice
me?
for him.
His birthday?
You mean you forgot your own kid's birthday?
No, that's
you were trying
fucked
to
up.
blame the old man?
Yeah! Now you get to feel bad.
No, it's not that.
Step
Dad's
into
been
the
working
shame
really hard
car,
ever since Mom
sir.
passed
We're
away.
taking you for a ride.
I can't blame him for forgetting.
No.
I can.
No matter the reason, a parent who forgets their child's birthday has failed at being a parent.
A little bit.
Dad.
Not that much, but you know, still.
Since the day we said goodbye to your mother, I've done everything I can to make sure I could provide for you.
Sad music.
It was all for you. But maybe that was a mistake.
The drama. What is this kind of game? The Yakuza games were, well, the first, like, 2 of them were pretty serious. And then the third one was kind of serious, but it started to get goofy because it got a new writer. And then, after Yakuza 4 and onwards, they had, like, a very serious main story, and then a very goofy side stories. And then sometimes there would be some goofy stuff in the middle, but, like, it kind of has this... It's very much aimed towards adults, this game series is. Where you got the cool guys doing cool things for the main story, and then you got relatable situations like this in the side quests.
Feeling we're pretty similar, you and I.
Huh?
I also had a family before I ended up out on the street. Had a son just like Shota-kun, as a matter of fact. I grew up in a poor household as a kid. So I worked from morning till night to make sure my kids wouldn't have to go through the same thing. Never once thought of how it might affect them. In the end, my family gave up on me. And here I am. I'd lost sight of what was really important.
So you literally went through the same situation. Literally.
Failure's a natural part of life. Some failures you can take back, and some you can't.
No.
And that's where we differ, you see. Let's say you still have a chance, don't you think?
A chance?
Dad, are you sure about that bookshelf?
Very serious adult
Well,
game.
what's
But also
wrong?
miniature
If I'm buying
cars.
you books.
And
you're
meeting
gonna
Michael
need a
Jackson,
bookshelf,
yes.
Right?
Yes.
Now that I look at it, it's not a bad bookshelf.
Dad,
Honestly, I'm surprised you were able to make smooth edges without any tools, homeless people. Gonna leave a lurk while you make some food. That's perfectly fine. People have lives they need to get back to. And once again, do go check out Nukin. Very cool person. I like to lurk in their own stream myself. So there we go. You have a wonderful day. I'm gonna be playing this for a bit still. Doing a few side quests, and then we're gonna go back to a... I'm not kidding. Capitalism simulator after this. And then cars.
This is for your troubles. Please, take it.
A sacrifice
Sorry about
stone.
earlier.
Don't forget Lady Gaga.
I think I'll take that
Right,
chance.
she did in Yakuza 4!
Pick out some.
God, I forget what
good
her
books
name
for him,
was.
All right.
But it was like some
Of course.
messed up version of Lady Gaga. Like Miss Chuncha or something stupid.
thanks, you two. I'll treasure this bookshelf
Daddy
for the rest
Papa.
of my
Thank
life.
you, Kane. Thank you. You're
Sounds
right.
good. Get along with your dad now.
I will. See you later.
The side quests are the real meat of the game.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Yeah.
The main story is just a good movie.
You said nobody would be happy with a present from someone like you. But you're dead wrong.
No.
Your gift wasn't dirty or grimy. You made that bookshelf with love. That's the best kind of present anyone could ever ask for.
It's the thought that counts. What a good emotions we are feeling today. I'd say this is a very good series because adults also need to feel emotions like this. Speaking of emotions, let me go beat up some homeless people and drunks. They're in the way.
Let's see. Right. I gotta help.
Nice trip. I never realized that was a trip, actually. They're just that easy to kill. Oh my god, really, guys? Okay.
You stand a chance? Yeah.
The best kind of present is silence. Ah. Yo, Dumbo.
Here we go. Ready now.
I love that they kept the ragdoll so goddamn much. I love the ragdoll so much.
Good luck next time.
The count that famous. So what's going on over here?
It's hot, so be careful.
Is that Gina? No, that's
Oh,
somebody
a
else.
soup kitchen for the homeless. Real thankful for stuff like this.
Real kind people. Ichiban is also
Hey,
still
you!
homeless, technically. Hi.
This place is for people in need.
Look, buddy, I'm not here for a bite to eat.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Don't play dumb with me. I saw you eyeing the soup.
A soup worth. A love worth fighting for. Need for
Well, hold up. I told you, you got the wrong idea, all right?
Is it time to beat up more homeless?
Terracotta-san, just leave it be. I know you're hungry, but there's no need to get uppity at folks. Now why don't we go get back in line?
You've gone too damn soft. The soup kitchen's all we got.
Hey, calm down.
Ugh. This is all your fault, fuckwit.
Oh god, why are people raiding this again?
Look out!
Oh,
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K.
Thank you, Gnut.
the
The
coffee.
Golem. That's one hell
Knew
of
I
a
could
name.
count on it. Never fails.
I don't think I'm familiar with
Now
that
then,
name, but thank you very
let's get
much
going.
for reading. Lenny. Oh, of course it was Lenny. The very cool pancake themed dragon. It's pronounced nut. Okay, much easier to pronounce. Thank you. Let's see. What were you playing? This is gonna take me some time to remember. Last time playing Pokemon White, I loved Pokemon White so much. I've been going through the entirety of the Pokemon series recently. Also, thank you for following.
Goodbye, mate.
I don't
Goodbye,
consider
Mr.
myself
Norton.
entertaining, so made the alerts very long and very entertaining. Thank you. I'll have to go check you out myself
Goodbye.
when I have the time. But yeah, I've been also going through the Pokemon series as of late, and I need to get back to that playthrough when I can, as soon as possible. I've just been kind of burnt out because I'm on Pokemon Sword and Shield, and I'm not that into it. Hello, Terry Blinks as well. God damn it, why is everyone streamers? I can only do so many shoutouts. Hello, Terry. I hope you've been doing quite alright. Terry streams and also do 3D models for VTubers and stuff. Very cool person. Yeah, you're not a streamer. Well, I still think you're pretty cool because a pink Bowser actually sounds kind of cute. But they made your new model. Ooh, that explains why they're part of the raid. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I was thinking of a different Lenny, actually. This Lenny, that makes more sense now. I know another person named Lenny. Yeah, that makes more sense now. I was thinking of the dragon Lenny, not Terblink's Lenny. Thank you very much for the recommendation. I hope you people like the background noise that I can provide today as we deal with Homeless Story Simulator. Hello, Noodle.
You okay?
Now I know who you're talking about. Why is that dude beating up on his own friends? He's not even feeling bad that he threw a punch against somebody who didn't deserve it. Also, it's a 4v1.
Right.
Oh, he's level 15. He's actually meant for my level right now. Go get him, Homeless. Our own Homeless. Yeah, I really feel like a lot of these side quests were made for back when this game was not an RPG.
Yo.
Because no one's gonna bring up the fact that Ichiban and his posse just beat up the homeless. 4v1.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
dear.
Goodbye, mate.
Thank you,
Goodbye, Mr.
Hamboris
Norton.
Maximus,
Goodbye.
also for following.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Can't believe we're streaming Hope Battles. Oh, I wish.
Goodbye.
Appreciate the help back there, but don't overdo it, alright, sir? Are you okay? Oh, what about, Terracotta-san? Man, you're awfully kind to be worried about the person who just punched you in the mouth.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Oh, we're gonna be listening to Alyssa
Thank
Faceplant.
you.
Hello,
Goodbye,
thank
mate.
you, Frida.
Goodbye, Mr.
Tiro,
Norton.
for following.
Goodbye.
I do quite like seeing your posts on Boostlight, so I hope you're doing alright. And that you also appreciate this background noise.
Goodbye.
He's not homeless, he lives in Ichiban's pocket. Only comes out when the battle starts. Okay, my laptop was out of battery. He was still pretty pissed after you got knocked out. I sorta had to step in and calm him down.
Figure a seat head like that. Terracotta-san isn't a bad person. It's just recently, more and more non-homeless folks have been trying to swoop in into the soup kitchen.
Oh boy, I feel called out as a poor, underpaid college student who's had to go to the soup kitchen once or twice. Now, technically, we're still homeless, kind of. We have not moved anywhere else. We moved into, like, the porn place. Absolutely ganged up on.
I'd like to apologize on his behalf. I'm sorry to have caused you trouble.
I had no idea it was that bad, but at least I know now. Do RPG protagonists stay at home? Well, I guess technically we don't. Right, a bar, quote-unquote.
Oh. Right, I should hurry and get some.
Right, you were in line for the soup. And apparently, of course, they're gonna be all out.
almost missed out. Just thinking about this could have been my last bowl makes it taste so much better.
Of course. Looks like it's over.
Not much I can do about it. Still, I wish I could have at least got something for Terracotta-san.
Anime hungry noise number 3. Excuse me. Did she? Oh, she got you something. You can eat this if you'd like. I saw the fight, but I was too scared to step in and help. That would have been for one hell of an assist. A jelly-filled donut. Very appreciated. Now that you think about it, a lot of RPG protagonists are kind of homeless, huh? A little bit. Might not make up for it, but I'd like you to have these jelly-filled donuts. My favorite.
Onigiri, that's good, right?
Yeah, now you can share one with yourself and the dude. Are you okay over there, dude? That is not a face of gratitude.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, that is a face of love. You're welcome. My name's Shirakawa. I'll be doing another soup kitchen out here soon, so I'll see you two then. Wait, are you like not working for the government? You're telling me that there's somebody out here doing this out of the kindness of their own goddamn heart? That's extra fucked up, actually.
Okay.
Well, I'm actually not homeless. Ichiban, you're homeless like 12 hours per day. You have to leave whenever the workers come in, quote unquote. She's an FBI agent. It is commonplace in Japan. Oh, that's depressing, actually. At least you scored out some food, huh? I didn't ask your name. My dude, you need... You're spacing out. Are you listening?
Sorry. My name, right? I'm Kuroi.
Kuroi. I'm Kasuga. You've been zoning out ever since she came over. What's up? You fall for her, buddy. Just teasing.
What? How'd you know?
It was kind of obvious. This cap is an H for homeless. I doubt the Japanese devs were thinking that far ahead. You really did? I was just joking, man, but you're really head over heels for her?
I've never been treated so kindly by a woman before.
Same. I mean, what?
I guess she kind of just stole my heart.
You know, that's perfectly understandable, actually, situation-wise.
So tell me, Kasuga-san, are you any good with the ladies?
I guess I have 2 of them in my party right now, so I kind of have to be.
I don't have any chance with these things. What's worse, I don't have a job or the house either. Still, I don't want to treat these feelings like they've never existed. Not my first love.
Oh, I feel also called out. Can't wait for Sai to do the mahjong.
No! Not the mahjong again! So I'm begging you, can you step in and play matchmaker for us? I've gotta at least try.
I ain't exactly Cupid myself, man, but... Alright, I got you. Don't know how much help I'll be, but why not?
Really? Thank you so much. Oh, mahjong. Not again. No.
But first, you gotta take care of your friend here. The one that we kinda ganged up on. A little bit.
Right. Okay. Then, next time we meet, I'll ask you again.
Okay.
Okay, Terracotta-san, up we go.
Playing the matchmaker is gonna be pretty rough. Still, I guess it couldn't hurt to stick around and help the guy out. Next time I'm around the neighborhood, I feel like that's a good, like, organic time to step away. I am standing up straight, thank you. No more shrimp. Hello. All done for the time being. You take care, thank you. Nearest side quests are... well, all the way down there. I suppose I could get into some more fights and then getting... No. No. how to be good with women or men? Honestly, I wish I could be good with anyone. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see if I could do a tiny smidge of grinding and get the entire party, like, ready to try a new job. Because we got a class system.
I'm not backing down.
Don't get cocky. Come on. Let's go.
I love Adachi hitting them with his purse so much.
Here we go.
The ragdolls make this game much better than it deserves to be. You know, actually, hold on. Is the pawn shop, like, open yet? I recall doing the side quest for that one. Every time you see people asking for help on how to talk to women or men, you think of that scene from How to Train Your Dragon. Was there an actual, like, wingman scene or plotline in How to Train Your Dragon?
Cool.
Or do you mean, like, the scene with the dragon with the goofy smile? And then the white dragon being like, what the fuck is he doing?
Let's go.
Hold up. Homeless man, go! I love those bits. Or perhaps you could talk about Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I do need to play Kingdom Hearts, actually. I want to play Kingdom Hearts in chronological order to see if it makes more sense. Hello, sir. Do you have anything of interest to sell? You sell baseballs, I guess. Friday night. Queen of Passion. No, I think that's just about everything. Actually, you haven't played Kingdom Hearts? I played the first Kingdom Hearts, and then a little bit of Kingdom Hearts 2. And then I've seen other people play some of the games, but, like, never paid attention. Friday night? No, not gonna get down on Friday. The Japanese song Friday night. What could I sell to this guy that I'm not going to need? Actually, I probably should take a look at equipment. Actually, there we go. Perfect. I love how trash is worth a single yen. Is there even coins for a single yen? Please play them. I would love to stream them. It was either going to be Kingdom Hearts or Metal Gear Solid. And Metal Gear Solid is much more egregious with its, like, nonsense of chronological garbage. So I thought it would be funny. I still kind of forget which one I need to start with. It's the PSP one that I need to start with, right? Yo, come here. I need a little bit of EXP. You look like just enough to level up. Or whatever that line is.
Have fun with this.
Teleport, please. Thank you.
This.
I don't want to have to, like, stare at you walking over. You have to start with Kingdom Hearts back cover. Oh, God. It's naming schemes like that. That just kind of got me like, oof. Let's see. This will unlock as the story progresses. Oh, okay. Back cover is a movie. Can I stream that, though? That does have me kind of worried. You're getting kind of close. I have to go talk to the bar. It's a summary of the discontinued mobile game. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think I would be allowed to stream the movie. Some Bond levels are locked at certain chapters. Yeah, I figured. It makes sense. It makes sense. Like, if the Bond conversation happens to be talking about something that happens in the main story, of course you don't want to be spoiling that by giving that to the player too early. It's a shame because this is how I unlock new jobs, though. Alright. Let's talk to Seiko real quick and get what is going on with her. Then we'll walk back to the office and continue the CEO job. Mind if I send you the order on Discord? I would appreciate that, please. Thank you.
Right.
I was
Yeah,
going to ask
okay.
Afra, because Afra
Thanks for
also
letting me
loves
know.
Kingdom Hearts. What about the karaoke song? Okay, I'm down for that. Sachan's on the phone. Who's she
What's up,
talking to?
Sachan? Looking kind of down there.
Oh, Ichiban.
Something happened on the phone?
Just more Nanoha drama. I'm starting to get all too clear a picture of that jerk she's dating.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, Katsuragawa, right?
Let me
The
turn off
consulting
my
guy.
fan. It's
or
not that
whatever.
hot.
The girls from the club looked into him. They saw him with Nanoha on a date. Look at this picture they took.
Is it scandalous? Oh.
And that's Nanoha and Katsuragawa?
Yeah. Doesn't he look shady as hell? What is she
Okay,
thinking?
no, never mind. It's kind of hot.
Hey, I get what you're saying, but you can't judge someone just from the way they look.
He does
Okay,
look like
take
a
look at
mob
this
I would
picture
punch
then.
in the mouth.
See the guy in the
Yakuza
background
gang.
with the sunglasses? His name's
Him
Yamashita,
too.
and he's like the bodyguard in Katsuragawa's creepy little posse.
I need to
Bodyguard on
add
a
that in
date.
notes, actually, you're right.
Yeah, that's
Hold up.
definitely out of the ordinary.
You
I can
think?
do that with my laptop.
And to make matters worse, the girls told me the conversation he had with Nanoha. It was 100% bad news. I'm sure Katsuragawa has it in for her.
Okay,
What do you
what
mean?
kind of bad news are we talking
What
about?
did you girls hear?
Katsuragawa's consulting firm isn't doing so hot right now, so he wants to borrow money from Nanoha.
Oh my god,
How
seriously?
2 million.
He
2
decided a date
million?
was a good time to ask for a huge loan? I think even I've got more game than this guy. But anyway, Nanoha said no, right? I mean, she needs that money to support her dad.
Actually, when my dad switched facilities, Nanoha found out she had a little more spending money. Apparently, she's already lent him 500,000, and now he's asking for 2 million more.
Seriously?
What the?
Even if Nanoha has that much to spare,
Alright,
she
I
should
need
be
to remove
saving
an
it for her
oldie note.
future.
And Katsuragawa knows that. But somehow he found out Nanoha used to work at Otohime Land.
He did?
So he asked her to go back and start making bank again.
What?
And this is the guy who didn't even bother to help her when she was in trouble. In fact, I think he basically stopped calling her right after Dad started to need round-the-clock care.
What the
But now that
actual
that's
fuck?
dealt with, and Katsuragawa knows about Nanoha's stint at the Soapland, he's trying to schmooze his way back in.
I mean, Nanoha's not an idiot. She can always just change the
No, I have
subject
to go
whenever
on
he asks
BTTV
for
for
money,
animated
can't she?
events.
Don't you remember how she wanted to go out with him way back when I first said no? She was head over heels for him back then. I don't know how she feels now, but it sounded like she held off on saying yes or no, but I'm afraid she might actually go back to the Soapland.
You think so? Damn, this guy's a piece of work. If he really does roll with a biker gang, it must be as the shit stuck on their tires. What other kind of guy would be pushing his girlfriend to work at a soap
It
plant?
is
To
fucked
cover for
up.
his failures.
So you're having the exact same thoughts as me. Nice to know I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy? Sajan,
Crazy?
even if he wasn't
I was
such a
crazy
bastard,
once.
Nanoha could still do better. We gotta get him away from her. Before she gets scammed and hung out to dry.
But Nanoha never listens to me. She's not about to start now.
I'm sure she'll understand. Leave Nanoha to me. I think it depends on how you say it. Why is my controller not working now? Okay, there we go. Leave Nanoha to me. I think it depends on how you say it. Yeah, a little bit. Because of course if you march right over there and be like, super bitchy. Actually, I guess Ichiban could. No, that would still be very weird and awkward. It really depends on how you approach the situation.
How long has it been since you tried convincing her to break up with Katsuragawa?
All right, let me find that
7,
Friday
8
19
years, right?
Yep, and it sparked the huge fight.
What exactly did you say to her back then?
I don't actually remember too well. It got heated so fast.
Well, what if that was the problem?
What?
When you use strong emotions to try and persuade someone, they just give you strong emotions right back. What if this time you kept it cool and gave her a few good logical reasons to dump Katsuragawa?
Yeah.
Act like you're neutral about it, you know?
You're right. If I get myself or her all worked up, it'll only make it harder for her to think clearly. That's great advice. Thank you. I'll lay it all out calmly this time.
Great. Do that, and don't give up.
Yeah.
Sorry to make you listen to
Intellect.
all my family drama, Ichiban.
It's no problem. I care about Nanoha too.
Okay,
She's my
Friday night should have
ex-coworker,
been
after
added,
all.
by the way.
Still.
It's lowercase,
Thanks.
which is a little weird. Storms into her sister place. You need to break up with your boyfriend. He gots to go.
No way is
Just
this
literally
over.
busting down the door.
Wonder what'll happen. Look at me. I'm just as nosy as Sachan.
Calmly, said Psycho, you need to dump your boyfriend. They really love reusing that MP3 file for the goddamn glass noise. Alright, let me see. I've refreshed. Does Friday night... Yeah! Friday night shows on my stream. You folks might need to refresh to get it to show up. Kazgan is in the bond with Psycho grows stronger. Oh my god, why is controller not working again? Steam big picture, please. Ah! Controller, please. I can't do karaoke with keyboard and mouse. Ugh, gross. Oh, let me try doing this. This is why I hate Steam. Why can't I just plug in my thing via USB stick and call it good enough? Cries in mobile app. Oh. You can still see it on the screen though. Kind of want to drink till I pass out now. Understandable. Also, you're right. Let's do one bit of karaoke. Oh, there it is. 500 yen for a song. I have not been really into karaoke since like Yakuza 0 actually, but this game was made like a little bit after Yakuza 0, so I might be in luck.
I'll show you how it's done.
Yeah, it's using the old engine for the karaoke as well. Cool. It's in English. Can I change the language or is that not allowed? Oh! Oh! I forgot about English Bakamitai! 1 second. I forgot about English Bakamitai. Okay, okay. Adachi singing Machine Gun Kisses is pretty... Oh my god, this song again. They literally got the best! They got the best of the entire series in there. Sung in awkward English. Yes! Oh. Adachi's Japanese Solid Snake singing Machine Gun Kisses. God, but... But English Bakamitai though.
You could find the words to say goodbye.
Give me the passion of that cups. Let's do
a real classic.
Number!
Oh my god.
I've been a fool, and you've been childish.
Yes!
You fell down, you got her chasing sweeter dreams. Never could
Go!
hide the truth in your eyes.
Go!
That's how I knew that smile was a lie.
You're killing it!
I love you is something you never say. Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away. So then why, please won't you tell me why? You could find the words to say goodbye. I'm such a mess, I'm lost, I'm no good at this. I'm in love,
The homeless...
still in love,
I'm
still
sorry.
in love with you.
The homeless leader. I was not prepared for this.
I can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
Number! he's literally just right down the street, right? That's the chief of the homeless camp.
I love that song.
I'm not stupid, I just like the song. Shut up, game. Stop calling me out. Did I actually get a... Oh, hold on. I need to know. Is that an achievement for playing Bakamitai for the first song? Where do I see my achievements? Oh, hold on. Shut up. I got actually fucking called out by the game. Oh. Bartender. Oh, thank you. I'm not stupid, I just like this sing-off Bakamitai with a score of over 90. Oh, okay, there's an achievement for each song. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Machine Gun Kiss. Okay, we're gonna go do Machine Gun Kiss. I noticed that Eri gets fucking butterfly. It's gonna sound weird in English, though.
I'll show you how it's done.
I'm sorry, Psycho, but it's the boys' night out. I need to hear English version.
This one's my jam.
Shadow evaporates, accelerate through this old highway city into the night. You by my side, your tear-stained eyes, rouge running down your cheek, but baby tonight everything's alright as long as you're here next to me. My sweet baby, let's let go of our past and our future. This night has room for only two, you and me. So come and see. I'll show you
That does not sound like a Dachi.
just one kiss, not two kisses, not 100.
I was doing so well at the start, though.
Hold on to me, and I swear I won't let go. I'll never let you slip away from me. Machine gun kiss, let's just fall in love.
That did not sound like a 50-year-old man in the slightest.
I should have been a rock star.
Yes, you should have. You don't sound like you've been smoking for 40 years either. God, I feel like I was starting to melt a little bit listening to that myself. That was not the voice of a middle-aged man. That was not the voice of an advanced-aged man. That was the voice of a goddamn sexy man. Wish I could be fat-cutted. Thank you, Adachi, for your wonderful input. Whew. Well, that. Whew. I'm sorry. Is it hot in here, or is it just me? Actually, no, it is genuinely hot in here. Actually, hold on. Let me try to like get Adachi to max friendship real quick, so I can see his next event, and then I can just change his job. Actually, I could just change that. He did voiceover. Just lip syncing. Making some fried eggs and rice. Gonna be putting on some shredded cheese, but I can desire between 1 handful of cheese or 4 handful.
Eggs are already pretty filling, though. And it's protein. Go for 2 handfuls of cheese.
Right.
That's what I would do. And that way you can, like... You know, still have that... You can treat yourself, but not to unhealthy degrees, by doing 2 handfuls of shredded cheese. I'm gonna need to go and... I'm gonna need to download the MP3 files for these karaoke songs
Can I
later.
help you?
Let's change jobs for Seiko. Wait, hold
Take
on,
your
actually.
time.
No, you're still like 2 levels away from Ice Spreader. I was increasing their friendship to unlock new jobs with them. That's what I was in the middle of doing. Which one of these is the friendship job? These ones, right. Actually, there's no need for me to be trying that hard. Because they also have a level limit. That's right. Yeah, okay. And then, like, the male jobs are based entirely on Ichiban's stats. Okay. Understandable. Let me just check real quick.
Here
Is
you
anybody,
are.
like... You still need level
What
8?
do you think?
You need
Take
level
your
10.
time.
You need level
What
10.
do you think?
You also need
Here
level
you are.
10. And you need level 10.
I'll be rooting for you.
I'm gonna need to go and listen to the Japanese version of Adachi, if that's the Japanese voice actor for Solid Snake. But that'll be for
Here we
later.
go.
Remind me if I forget.
I'm ready now.
I'm up. Stay on the ground. Thank you. I guess I could also, like, go eat somewhere. That's another way to raise the friendship stat. But I kind of want to do, like, the Adachi, like, bar scene before I continue. Because it'll feel more natural this way. I wonder what I should be doing, actually, because, like, Namba's stories will not progress until I progress the main story. There's a side quest back here! Hold up.
Check
Is
that
that
fruit out.
orange?
Didn't notice this was a persimmon tree.
Oh, persimmon, pardon me.
And damn, it's a big one, ain't it?
Hello there.
Hi? Hi? I feel like I stepped
Are
into
you
a
out for
different
a stroll
game.
too? It's the perfect weather for it.
Yeah, sure.
It never rains.
Hey, Kana-chan?
You guys taking a walk too?
Yes, staying cooped up in the house doesn't do much for one's health. So we step out for a walk from time to time.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
Not like it matters. I'm going to die soon anyway.
Oh.
Once that persimmon falls from that tree, my life is over.
There you go again with that nonsense.
Okay. She's not
Sorry
serious.
about that.
Just depressed.
Nah, don't sweat it.
Well, if you'll excuse us, let's go, Kana-chan.
That was ominous as hell. And
Girl,
depressing.
I wonder if she's sick.
I mean, she's in a wheelchair, Ichiban. What do you think?
When the persimmon falls from the branch.
Persimmon Premonition. That's a good quest name. Also, I got up to change my coffee because I thought this cutscene was gonna last longer, so now we're just gonna be sitting in the park awkwardly for a little bit. I got real close to that fan just now. Sorry, that was probably very loud. Coffee. Delightful coffee. Let's drink it before it gets cold this time, please. Aside. As entertaining as it is. I didn't lose connection to chat, that I haven't seen any new messages in like 5 minutes, so I'm always getting a little bit worried when that happens. Even though I literally say, no, I refreshed, okay, I'm not crazy. let's walk around and see if I can get into more fights to do Adachi's bar quest. You're sure it's fine? Yeah, it's fine. You're right. I was wrong. Of course, it's whenever I do want to get into fights, they're nowhere to be found. Let's go back into that bar. This is where we got our first job, actually. How's it going? You don't have any dialogue? Okay. Give me... I like that alcohol restores MP. I find that really funny. What's the cheapest alcohol you got? This 400 one. Just everybody gets a little bit of a drink.
Who's hungry?
I hope you're not, because I'm not ordering food.
Tasty.
Okay, Dachi's now maxed out. Cool. And everyone's a little bit drunk. Okay, I thought maybe that side quest would have continued by now, but it didn't. Alright, what is going on with you, Adachi? Give me the info. You changed into a suit when I blinked. And you look great in it, I'll admit.
Dachi-san, what's up with the suit?
Oh, don't you remember?
I
We're
do
doing
remember.
that out-of-court settlement.
Oh, yeah. Takashi-kun scraped that guy's bumper. And he demanded Takashi-kun pay him 1,000,000 yen, so you decided to meet with the guy.
Hoping it's just a damn con man.
Wearing a suit to the settlement, huh? You really care about this kid, Adachi-san.
Care about the
Well,
lie,
there's
more like.
One more reason I was thinking I should look sharp today. You know how I sent a letter to Takashi asking for the contact info of the car owner? Takashi wrote back and said he wanted to be there when I meet the guy. Guess he finally wants to see his daddy longlegs in person. After 20 years of being sent money and all.
That is a
that
long
whole
time.
I came up with excuses to never meet Takashi. I just sent him letters.
So Takashi-kun's gonna meet Yamada-san for the first time today?
Yeah. I figured the least I could do is look the way a big shot should.
Except, even though it is a suit, it's pretty plain for a rich guy, ain't it?
Come on,
Give me a
rich people
break,
don't
man. This is all I
dress
had.
fancy.
Anyway, I explained what's gonna go down here to the staff, so we're good on that front. Only thing left for me to ask is if you're willing to stay and back me up, Kasuga.
I could be your backup.
Well, a real daddy longlegs would have a lackey with him, don't you think?
I guess.
Yes?
Come on, don't make me deal with this asshole and the kid all by myself.
Fair enough.
Please, man.
Fine. But when you interviewed Takashi 20 years ago, it was in person, right? What if he remembers your face?
He's not gonna remember his, like, everything else.
He was 5 years old at the time. No way he would remember me.
I wouldn't.
Especially now that I probably look like his damn grandpa.
Yeah.
Here's hoping.
Excuse me, is Yamada-san here?
Wait.
Are you Takashi?
Yes, I am.
Wow. Look at you, all grown up.
What?
Oh, no. It's just, I still imagine you the way I did when we first started writing each other 20 years ago.
Uh-huh. Nice
I'm
save.
Yamada.
We finally meet Yamada-san. Thank you so much for supporting me all this time.
God, he kind of looks like me. I don't
I
like it.
just enjoy lending a hand to promising kids like you. That's what a philanthropist does.
So, why are we meeting here? What is this place?
No, it's a bar I run as a hobby. I'm a big jazz guy.
So you're also a patron of the arts. Amazing.
Smooth.
And who are you?
I'm his secretary.
Oh, I'm Yamada-sama's secretary.
You have a secretary too? You're even more loaded than I thought.
Oh yeah, I always have my secretary
Hello.
come with me when I negotiate deals.
First time chat is a Discord
sharp
command.
cookie.
How are
Hi.
you assuring?
Kyphin James.
Now, Takashi-kun, where's the owner of this car you scraped?
His name is Hasegawa-san. He should be here soon.
Account
there he
created
is.
yesterday. I don't like the looks of that.
Asking me to come all the way out here to a dive like this? All I can say is you better have my money.
Really?
There's a few things I'd like to ask you first, Hasegawa-san.
Oh, you must be Daddy Longlegs. What do you want?
Why are you demanding 1 million for a scratched bumper?
Because this is no ordinary car.
Oh, is that right?
I don't know much about cars, but it looked pretty ordinary to me.
It may look like a typical sedan, but it's actually a top-of-the-line British luxury car. And now I have to send it back to England for repairs.
Right. Mind telling us how the accident went down?
To England?
Well, I was just sitting there waiting for the signal, and this kid here, barely paying attention to what he's doing, of course, just pulls up right next to me on his bike. That's when his pedals scraped up against my bumper.
Hedo is real.
Takashi-kun, does all of that sound right to you?
Do they even
Yes.
make sedans
Didn't feel like I hit
in
anything.
England?
I mean, I felt the hem of my pants sliding along something, but
Ha! I wish it'd been the hem of your pants! When I heard the scraping sound, I looked over just in time to see your pedal gouging the hell out of my paint job!
Really? Well, that's funny.
What is?
If it was a regular sedan, all you'd be able to see from the driver's seat would be the hood.
Wait, how
no
would you...
way you'd see the bumper down below.
Oh, in my car, you can see it. Steering wheel's on the left, you know. You obviously don't know much about foreign luxury cars.
On the left, huh? That's even funnier. Didn't you say the car was from England?
Yeah, I was just gonna
Did you
say.
know British and Japanese cars both have the wheel on the right?
You might want to come clean before you dig yourself a deeper hole.
Hello, foot.
I say the mark on the bumper was already there. And the car's about as British as me.
So what'll it be? Admit you were trying to pull a fast one and we'll let you go. But if you decide you want to keep bitching over nothing, then my secretary here will have to intervene.
By the way, I'm not just Yamada-sama's secretary. I'm also his bodyguard.
Fuck!
So, it really was all a scam.
A shitty one at that.
wait. Yamada-san, did you know it was a scam from the start?
More or less. 1 million ain't much to a guy like me, of course, but us rich folks don't like our money going to criminals. We gotta do our part, you know?
Wow, rich people are so cool.
Said nobody
That we
ever.
are. So, how about that bar exam, Takashi? Think you'll pass this year?
Well, actually, I found out I didn't.
Oh.
Oh. That's a shame.
But you know, the average age of the people who do pass is 29. So I figure as long as I pass it by then, I'm good.
29?
Isn't that, 4 years from now?
That's a while
Yeah,
away.
and when I do become a lawyer, you'll be the first to know, Yamada-san.
Ah, looking forward to it.
Thanks. I have some studying to do today, so I'm gonna get going.
Hang in there.
Rolls Royce, huh? I guess I don't know much about cars, do I?
More years of sending money. Oh, man, that's gonna be tough.
Here's hoping it only takes 4 years.
Especially since
What do you
you're...
mean?
If he's getting caught up in a simple scam like this, how's he supposed to understand the finer points of law?
Yeah?
Hey, now, don't be like that. No, he's just too honest, is all. And who knows, maybe he'll pass next year.
I sure hope so.
Well, either way, at least he bought my rich guy act.
Yeah, well, we can thank my little performance for that.
Your performance? I was the one with the starring role. If there... You know what? Whatever, man. Let's just celebrate the fact that we pulled it off.
Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank
With
you.
the cheapest drinks money can buy.
Cheapest, yeah. Here's to pretending we're rich. Of course. More EXP when non the active party. Nice. I wonder if it's like grindable to just use karaoke over and over in order to like raise up friendship to the max with all of these nerds. That would be cool. Alright. Let's go and take one last look at everybody. Wait, hold on. Yeah. This will unlock as the story progresses. This is just raise friendship, and this is too. Alright. You're going to bed now, exhausted, gonna wake up early tomorrow. Take care of yourself, Turo, and thank you for sending me that timeline of the Kingdom Hearts game for me to look at chronologically. I want to see if it makes more sense starting with that, with the first ones. Because the lore is a little all over the place, and I've been watching Azure Artomis playing through the first game and explaining the lore over to his girlfriend, which I thought was very interesting. Was very fun to watch. Very cool people, Abby and Artomis are. Fake it till you make it. Also, I see Galley sneaking into my server. I'm keeping an eye out because that person, literally first-time chatter, types the ! Discord command and said nothing else, and I find that very worrisome earlier. Anyways, let's get back to the outside and do side quests as they come up, but also, is there really no follow-ups here? I thought that Tangerine thing would have continued. Could always watch the BDG Unraveled video. I think there's some spoilers in it. Yeah, I want to see it, like, without anybody else's opinions, in a way.
Right. I'm ready now.
I want to see if it makes more sense to me starting, like, completely fresh. Because the last time I played Kingdom Hearts, the PS3 was new back then. That's how long it's been a very long time. Okay. Where's the nearest taxi? I am very suspicious indeed. A little bit paranoid even, you might say. I find that really funny. I really love the I'm up. That was like my favorite thing that they kept for this engine.
Right.
I can't believe you got knocked on your ass despite how little damage that did. Okay. Is there really no taxis like back here? I have to take the one in front of the survive bar. Yo, please pick a fight with me. Kindly take a fight. There it is.
Show me what you got.
I love the name Pocketing Watchdog, actually.
I got this.
Here we go. Gotta help.
I'm surprised no cars has killed anyone yet. I heard people can do that. Oh my god, they spawned literally behind me. Hold on, I see shiny inside the bathroom. Let me pick that up before I forget. Plant stamina. Alright, now I can beat up the trash mobs for job EXP. Yeah. Okay, I thought my game froze for a moment there.
Right.
Get alive.
I'm ready now.
Fight cool. I'm up.
Gotta help.
Yeah.
I kind of wish there was an auto attack function for these kinds of fights.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
But the auto fight function kind of just... the auto fight function uses MP, and I'm like, none of these characters have good MP. Ichiban, literally a knight in shining armor. Yeah, it's one of the outfits you can give your characters during a fight. Okay, these guys actually look high level. There's a taxi right there, though. And now the side quest apparently continues now that I'm further away from it. You know what? No. We're going back to the office. Ichiban has a job to do. And that job is being the CEO of a multimedia conglomerate that makes billions and oodles of yens. Very important. Hello, Herr Arsidea. Sneak in, not using the lurk command, because you know that the bot will watch. You can't hide from me. I see you. You cool people sneaking into my chat. Because why not? Because, take this. I really need to get back to Pokemon. But for now, let's get back to CEO Simulator. You're also back from MFF. Yeah, a lot of people read that thing, weren't they? Pretty much everyone I know.
Let's get down to business.
Alright. Back to Capitalism Simulator. We have to be in the top 10 of the shareholders. I should have unlocked actually like new buildings to purchase, shouldn't I? Yeah. So let me start out by like, okay, let me see. Yep. There's a bunch of new stuff. Let me start by selling all of the old, well, actually, oh, never mind. Ugh. Now 5 hours to CEO Sim. Yes, we might be here for a bit. Oh god, these actually... Some of these make so much money, the bar wraps up twice. That's impressive. And now Side buys a strip club. I mean, you joke, but yes. Currently, my most lucrative business is the cat servant. Maybe I should keep my 2 most lucrative ones. And then buy some new ones by selling some old stuff. And taking a loan as well, to get a little bit of an early startup. Alright, which one of you, like, is the most expensive to purchase, to upkeep? The PCDA trading company is the one that is the most expensive to maintain, but also makes the most money. Is this something I upgraded? No, it's not. This is a new one. This is an old one. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with my running theory that the higher their property maintenance costs are, the more money they make. That was my impression before. So let me start by getting the PCDA trading company. Yep. Couple make the thing. Tempting though it may be.
All right, bring it in.
I love this cutscene. His face.
Does this change your mind? Then it's settled. We have a deal.
That's as good as Kiryu opening the briefcase filled with cash and presenting it to a building in Yakuza 0. Except Kiryu's was a lot sillier. Because it came so, like, abruptly. Alright, I should see about purchasing these 2 as well. Let me sell some of my older businesses. I'm keeping the cat servant. Let's sell the cheaper ones. Like how much of a return I can make without having to purchase a loan? Yeah, I can't. I need to purchase a loan to get started here. Which I'm totally okay with. Yeah, I like the loan shark having the little horns, actually. I'll still take from a bank because, duh. 10 payments at 100k. Got 100 million yen. Shut up, monk. It's not... You didn't hear jack shit. But if you people want to go make some food, that would be a pretty good time because I'm actually going to be legitimately crunching numbers for a little bit. I'm actually going to take this loan. I kind of was expecting a cutscene for taking the biggest loan possible, and I'm sad that there isn't. Place. What was the other one? Shokichi Camera was the one I was looking at, right. Okay, I'm gonna keep the rest. Before I purchase the next thing... Yeah, looking at all my upgradable stuff. Gonna go into deep lurk. Understandable. This is a good time to not pay attention to the stream. given what I'm doing currently, is real estate and capitalism simulator. A veteran production company in the television industry, also trusted by networks, they boast of having a broadcast over 1,000 programs. An electronics store found everywhere in the Kanto region. Chukichi-kun, the mascot, is popularly known to gladly do price matching negotiations. Cute. And PDCA Trading Company. A general trading company started by a utilitarian CEO despite having only completed middle school. Oh! The company is growing with tremendous momentum and force. Interesting. I do like property management. I still really, really like this. An unconventional yet popular cabaret club where guests are served by a hostess and a cat. The club's profit comes from the premium charges for requesting popular cats and their favorite food. I really like that. I like that a lot. It makes me very happy. Okay. Ichiban Confection is always like pretty much just guaranteed income, I think, and it's a good place to put my employees that are not working anywhere else. Okay, let me start by... This technically makes less money than even like the okay, never mind. Yeah, this technically makes more money. I hate that I have to do this, but I'm gonna sell another one. But for now, cat servant stays because it's consistent. No, don't do this one. Thank you. 17. Actually, I should look at the maintenance costs because I feel like the maintenance costs are much more telling of how much profit they make than their actual sales volume. Strangely enough. Okay. Because they're variable things. Can you imagine the kobold-made cafe like that? Paying big money for cute kobold and very expensive gems to give them. Then they just like shove it in their mouth and just like crunch. It's like that meme video of the cat doing the crunch noise. Like it's got rocks in its mouth in front of the camera. Whilst they listen to you talking. They insist on munching whilst you're talking. It's very important. Okay, I need to start upgrading these. Handsome excuse me, what? A unique club where the hosts dress up as men of the sea. The club's catchphrase, steady as she goes, can be heard in nearly every nook and cranny of the establishment. Excuse me, this is a male host club? Were they dressed as mermen? Or are we talking about, like, fish fursuits here? Is it, like, what are we talking about? Because that sounds legitimately interesting to me now. And of course my controller stopped working. The slightest input drops, I swear. You think it's just sailors, or seamen, you might say. Okay, there we go. I figured out how to get my controller working again when it does that, thankfully. Okay. Let's start by removing everyone from every businesses. I'm gonna need 3 more employees now. I'm not using the DLC if I don't need to. Boost is purchasable. It is cheaper to purchase new people, actually, so this is a pretty good time. I hate to be saying this, but I'm actually gonna hire these 2. I've kind of avoided hiring them for a while, but I don't need to continue avoiding them now. Is there anybody in the trash tier that's kind of good at least one single skill? Only you. Understandable. Welcome back to... I fired this lady, like, not 1 week earlier. Welcome back. Enjoy working for us again. and getting fired again later once somebody else better comes along. The Fairy Dragon's Den! Stop! You're gonna give me ideas. Okay, okay. Let's assign people now. Ugh. Okay. The ones with the most expected profit deficit will be the ones that get priority. Or actually the one that has the highest sales value out the gate. Okay. I need somebody with high reputation. Nugget is my person with the highest reputation. Omelette, pardon me. I keep calling her Nugget, like the chicken from Yakuza 0. And yes, I intentionally ignored the last part, Lars. I'm not saying it out loud. The chicken's very good at working at the trading company. I refuse. Alright, who's is good at product placement? You are. Oof, and he does not quite make the cut. Okay, fair enough. And services. You are the best at services. This is not like anybody's, you know, you'd be the only one who's good at this category of building, so might as well be Da Silva. He is so ludicrously handsome. I just can't help it. Just every time I see his name. Okay, despite putting some of my best on the job, this place is still not filling its expectations out the gate. Okay, let's still keep on trying. Alright, this place also needs somebody with high reputation. And this is your... This is also your specialty, even better. But not quite reaching the mark for notability either. Okay. Product appeal first. Number 2 best would be you. Ish. And services. You would be the second best for this place. You're not that much of a downgrade. Okay, I'll consider it. Do I have any... Can you get this place running all by yourself? No, but you come pretty close, though. Alright, in that case. Somebody else can be in charge of this one. Then I'll just have to sink upgrades in there. If a single person can get a place running, that would be preferable, because then I can put strength in other places. Okay. Reputation. You're already working somewhere. You're the 3rd best. What kind of place is this? This is the red icon. No one who's good at the red icon is... Yeah, no, you're still kind of the best, unfortunately. Product appeal next. You're a food person. You're also a food person. There's this guy I just got, and this lady as well.
Hey, you.
I'll take my priorities first and foremost, however. Next is services. Who's good at services? You're not great. Both of you are equal. You're level 1. You're gonna get better as time goes on. I don't know why I prioritized that place before this place. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Let me undo this. This place makes more money. Services. No, there's no like side employee for services, so services is the priority. honestly, you're almost filling out the reputation requirements all by yourself, so you might as well be the leader. Then somebody else can be product appeal. Yeesh. I am not doing that great. That's fine. That's fine. Next. I think it's gonna turn out to be more or less the same as the last one I did. Product appeal. Next is you. Are you better? No. There's nobody else that would be better. I can literally just compare them by trying to slot them in. And then you can be the services for this place. Nobody better from like having a boost or anything? Nope. Okay. Alright. All that's left now is to see where the empty slots are, and then just slotting in literally anyone so they can gain EXP. So it's just Waipu and Cat Servant. Okay. Highest reputation who's not working anywhere else would be you and you.
Hey, you.
Actually, hold up. Yeah, there you go. What is your strongest stats again? Service, right. Here you go, Granny. You get to work here. And... just making sure there's not, like, empty slots anywhere else. You get to enjoy working here for now. And then anybody else who's not working anywhere else gets to work at Ichiban Confection. Wait, do I not have any more employees? Actually, I don't. Oh, right. Right, I was cutting corners quite a lot for the most part. Which means that any further deficit need to be met using building upgrades. Eesh. Which one of you makes the most money otherwise? This one. No, that one. So priorities. These are some expensive upgrades, as you would expect. Because we're approaching the end game, I think, of this minigame thing. So it makes sense. And yes, I am going to spend all my money doing these upgrades. I absolutely am. Even though I really should be upgrading my employees, come to think of it. You know what? I think I should try doing that. Like, a lot of these people are going to be sticking around for a while. Like, anybody who's not bronze. Also Chicken and Granny, because I cannot fire them. So I could just keep on promoting. Oh god, the salary of the chicken! Why does the chicken have a salary? What does Omelette do with 150,000 yen per week? I think it's per week, I think. I need more coffee. My god. But also the gold people. The gold people are absolutely worth upgrading from what I could tell. And I should upgrade the new people I just hired. Okay. Because maybe they'll impress me. Maybe they'll impress me and turn out to be like doing better than I expected them to. Twice the EXP. Nice, actually. That's perfect. Her best! That's what she does! You're completely right. Also, thank you, K-Style, for redeeming. Drink some water. Because coffee is not the only thing I should be drinking. Eh. Nice EXP bonus. Let me do that again. Just a regular success. One more. 1.5 EXP bonus. Cool. So they're pretty close to needing yet another upgrade. Alright, good enough for me. Actually, you should straight up get a new version, so you have access to higher level stuff. Where's the lady? She's kind of growing to be a jack of all trades, whereas this guy is kind of good at service. I don't like people that are jacks of all trades. It kind of bothers me. If you trace her ancestry back, you'll find Nugget, MVP employee back in the 80s, of course. That's what I assume. Thank you for the water. And yes, I prefer people that are specialists in what they do, because then I can put them in places where they're, like, best at. Okay, there's some cases where having a jack of all trade is a good thing, but for, like, this game in particular, if I go and take a look at the properties, there's always 3 employees, right? Only the first employee's 3 stats matter. After that, second employee, only the heart matters in this position. Only the gift matters in this one. So having somebody who's very good at the third one being in charge, and then somebody else picks up the slack for their weaknesses, is something that I consider better. Hello, hey, Sweet Snow. I swear I'll get back to Pokemon as soon as I can. I'm just really burnt out because I don't like Sword and Shield. I said I like Lars, not Jack. Thank you. That's like $5. I hope you like the Evos. It's totally fine. I needed to.
Side to Dragonite Hay.
I said I was going to finish it last week, though, and then I turned out to not do it, so I apologize all the same. I'm really hoping Legends Arceus will be like that breath of fresh air, because I completely skipped it, and I'm like, I might be more into Pokemon nowadays if I didn't. Because I went straight from Sword and Shield to Scarlet and Violet, and that was the bit where I was just like, were the old games really better? Or was I just looking back on my childhood with rose-tinted glasses by nostalgia? The answer is no. Older Pokemon games were better. But maybe Legends Arceus will be the exception to that. Alright. You are not meeting your product quota. Property improvement. There we go. I'm surprised I have not accidentally sold a store yet by doing this, honestly. Everyone's meeting their quotas. I still have funds left in the bank. Hello, Aloof! I hope you're doing alright today. Today is another day. I did not realize Turo streamed. Now I know. Actually, I think I did, and then I just forgot. Next time I'll know. Okay. CEO Management Sim. Let me find the thing that makes the most money out the gate and upgrade it as much as I can. Increase the sales volume. Try to keep up with the expectations and keep on increasing that sales volume. I actually cannot increase the notability anymore. Oof. Thankfully, the only thing that increases now is the product expectations. Good. At maximum sales volume. Which means the only way to increase it would be... Well, I guess I could move the Silva. No, I can't, actually. I need the leader to be someone good at notability. I like your dino. It's a Dragonite. A Dragon. I like Dragon, but I also like dinosaurs a lot. But yes, very, very happy Today is another day. What happened to the previous day? Good question. Where'd it go? I feel like I skipped Monday because Monday I took a day off from work to fix my computer because I could not work without my computer anyways. And like, next thing I knew, it was 9 p.m. Almost positive it was Dragonite. Did not want to assume. That's cool. I appreciate people not wanting to assume. I would love, actually, I do have another picture. The one I'm using is my profile pic on Twitch. Of like, unpokified version of the character. And I feel like if I went for a VTuber avatar, I might go for that more than Dragonite, as much as I love Dragonite. You also skipped Monday. Skipped it by going to bed after work and wake up to go to work. Guess our dino would not have such small wings. I don't think a dino would have any wings, but I like small wings. They're cool. Not cute. They're cool. Before anyone says anything. Next one would be this one that makes the most money. Actually, I should probably increase sales volume laterally to save the most money possible per upgrade. This one still makes the most. This one is fully upgraded. This one still makes the most. Okay. I refuse to use the DLC items. They will make this too easy. I should know. I use DLC items in pretty much all the other Yakuza games, but this time I won't. Okay, this makes the most money. Keep on upgrading it. And then trickle down. I could have sold the cat servant and technically gotten a new property as well, but I think I like keeping at least one reliable business, like, in the slots, just to make sure. Alright, next. Your sales value increase. Hopefully it'll figure itself out as the employees gain EXP. Next would be you. I cannot upgrade these anymore. Crap. Okay, we've reached the point. Or this building cannot be upgraded anymore. Oh my god, this is the highest product demand I've seen in the entire game. It's literally the entire bar. But this place makes more money still. Even if I were to like fully upgrade this thing, this would still make more money. I think? Yes, definitely would. Alright, then there's no point to upgrade that thing too much then, beyond. And we would no longer be meeting expectations if I upgraded this, so let's stop right there. I don't know if I'm like going into a deficit if I am not meeting the expectations, but it feels like I am. I'll keep the rest of my money in so far. There's no one of interest to recruit still. I appreciate Aerie giving me little tips and tricks on the right, but, you know.
We got a job to do.
I don't read them for obvious reasons. Oh god, this one starts very deep in the red. Let's see where this goes. Since that was a topic a few moments ago, also if you're a corporation, a local VTuber that is not snafu. That is also very tempting.
Here's how the business did.
Okay, let's see how they actually did, rather than their forecast. Waifu Production made the
These
most
are
money.
incredible results.
What is wrong with... Okay, so yes, I must be taking a deficit because some of them are not meeting expectations. That has to be it. Okay. Because Waifu Production made more money than the PDCA company, despite not being fully upgraded. Okay, alright. Let me see if I can
you guys
fix
did
that.
great. Those are going up.
You want me to get on TV? Of course I'll have an ad on the air. I'm totally down for that. Okay. I could just... Wait! I remember Oba! He was in the other game! Cyclops Oba. Once popular wrestler in the underground scene, after considering his future and general well-being, he decided to pursue the path of a businessman. While still wearing that, apparently. Oh, but also I could just hire a super rare person? Okay. Techno Utah. A brilliant creator who formerly worked for a gaming company. Is that one of the developer's self-inserts? Because it feels like a developer's self-insert. I might have to fire the lady that I just rehired a second ago. God, I was gonna use that money to upgrade my employees, but... Fuck it. Give me... You people have stats that I... Well, I'm not sure about this one, actually. Tsujimoto the Bloodletter, famous fighter in the... I feel like I remember this guy from Yakuza 4, but I don't remember him looking like that. But I remember Tsujimoto the Bloodletter. Weird. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Turns out it's Kojima. You joke, but he kind of... Well, anyone with glasses kind of looks like Kojima. Let's be real here. Okay. Let me... Another clean out of all my businesses, now that I've got some new employees to figure it out. Say, Waifu Production was making more money than this place. I think it was because it was more than meeting the expectations. Okay, so being under the expectations is indeed bad, and not something I should consider doing too often. I'll still focus on the people with the highest sales volume and try to make them meet the expectations. I can just upgrade you, and you're almost there. Somehow, the wrestler at level 1 is more famous than Omelette. I am surprised. Ashamed than appalled, even. More famous than the chicken manager? I find that hard to believe. Alright, next would be product placement. Product appeal. Perfect. Next, services. So it's either the Silva or Techno Utah. Techno Utah is actually meeting the requirements. Which means meeting the expectations at level 1, so you're in charge of this place. Is it because it's like... no, it's not your expertise. You don't have the icon for that being your expertise. You're just very good at what you do. It is your expertise, though. That's why you're so good at this place. Okay. Place that makes the second most money would be one of these two. This one is easiest to meet the expectations of, so let me try to figure out what the deal is with this one. Reputation first. Yeah, reputation was like the one thing I was always lacking in so many of these places. Hanayama I got from a side quest. I was kind of hoping to get more from the side quests as well, but I haven't yet. Is this your... No, it's nobody's expertise. Let me compare. You're slightly less famous than the chicken. But you're better everywhere else. Anybody else would need this? Crap, you do as well. Because it's also your expertise kind of store. I can't. You're already in charge of the other one. Someone else will have to handle this. It will have to be the chicken. Job security is not good at your company. It's true, though. But yeah, streamer kobold is an interesting idea. Maybe I could just ask for a kobold version of this Dragonite that I have already, because I'm very smitten with the winter coat and sweater. When I have money that I'm not going to spend on upgrading computer, upgrading streaming, or school, I'm absolutely buying this outfit RL. So it won't be for a while, but yeah, eventually, I hope. Product appeal. You're the second best. Service next. Services. The Silva is the best for this place. You're not meeting the expectations. You're the only one that does. Okay. And the only way I can get this place better would be to upgrade Omelette. Which won't be happening. Okay. This place makes almost as much money. With like barely any work. This is not anybody's like expertise in terms of building, which is fine. How do you... No, you're not that much worse, but you're also not that much better. Like, service is absolutely the one thing I cannot upgrade on this building anymore. Ice cream. Listen, I already have one pick where I asked somebody to have Snafu and this Dragonite, like, swap species because I was wondering how it would look like, and I was really into it, actually. You vote against Ice Cream Kobold because cool would be more fitting than cute, and that's exactly why I will go for it then. I'll have to contact the VTuber avatar person I was like talking to, because I already started talking with them, and I was working towards proper dragon, but maybe kobold. I can't afford that VTuber as early as I wanted to anymore because I had to buy new computer parts, but soon, hopefully. I would hope. Okay, if I upgrade this place though, needs more of everything, of course. I cannot afford to upgrade this place anyway, so yeah, whatever. Let's just focus on getting the expectations straightened out. Anybody else fit the requirement for this place? You people do exclusively out of like it being your area of expertise, I think. Or no? Wait, what? Why do you have more than this guy? Oh, right. Okay, never mind. I was looking at the stats wrong. I'm an idiot. Never mind. You do meet the requirements for this place because it's your expertise. Cool. Perfect, even. And then lady will meet the expectations after gaining a single level. I could probably spend what little money I do have making that happen. Okay. What would increase if I did this? Everything. Okay. Reputation is the priority for this location. And it's also your area of expertise, so you're good at this. You just need more level, of course. Sorry. I'll take cool. I'm just trying. You're doing that just to spite me? No, it's just because I feel like Snafu the Kobold was my first time creating a character for like tabletop, and yeah, he's got Shadow the Hedgehog colors. I realized much later that I'm just like, he's not that original, like black and red. I feel like there's a lot of people already that have that color scheme out there, and that's kind of why I don't want to do Snafu. A very tempting thought, I will admit.
Hey,
Alright, I need somebody with services then to fill out what's missing here. You're really good at your job. Right, because you have more EXP than this guy. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. There's nobody working here, but anyone could fill out what little notability is missing here. Next. And somebody who's very good at product placement and this thing. Okay, you made the requirements for this place, if only barely, Granny. So here we go. And next is product placement. Or product appeal. Same thing, really, honestly. You're not working anywhere right now, apparently. Which is interesting.
Oh, I got that.
Nobody, like, outmatches you, right? In this stat, from this place being their priority or anything? I didn't think so. This guy does it better, but there's no reason to, like, go overboard. Unless I absolutely have to. At which point I could place that guy elsewhere. And Ichiban Confection, once again, basically runs itself with, like, anybody working here. So Sandwich Man gets to work there. Much like I said, this place can be filled out by literally anyone, so it doesn't matter. There we go. And anybody who's not working anywhere else. Yeah, you're the people that are not working anywhere. So you get to work here, and you get to work here. And I didn't have to fire anyone. Cool. Nobody of interest to recruit, right? You know, it was just this guy, otherwise. Who does start out being a very good jack of all trades, but still, okay. Who's not meeting the requirements? Notability, Ninja. Ninja is not meeting the requirements. Let me start with it. Let me start by seeing which one makes the most money and is not meeting the requirements. Wrestler. Wrestler takes priority. So let me start by giving you a promotion out the gate. And then seeing about upgrading you. If I'm lucky, this will do more EXP. No, I did not. Understandable. Have a nice day. How's the property looking like now? You're still not doing enough. Okay. Yes, I'm maxing human resources. What of it? Human resources would be a lot better IRL if you could see people's performance ahead of time this way. Here's a promotion at the gate, and here's another training course for you. Man, just regular successes, huh? Yeah. Fair enough, I guess. Still. You're meeting the expectations. Good. Next. The only way to increase this place's strongest things would be Hanawara. Okay. Is that his name? Hanayama, pardon me. Here's a promotion for you. Let me get you a... Not that much. Big training. Hopefully you get... Of course not. Are you meeting the expectations right now? From homeless to business owner. Literally! Ichiban is still in the main story. You know? Literally. He's still homeless, technically. He lives at a quote-unquote restaurant that is a whorehouse. And he only gets to go there at night, not during the day. He has to leave during the day, because the ladies need the rooms. Coffee. The Chaos Emeralds. You know, you joke, actually, Mons, but there is a feat in Pathfinder 2nd Edition for monks to go Super Saiyan. And I was getting really hype, actually, about the idea of Golden Snafu. The Kobold. Yeah, sorry for not, like, answering these as quickly as I normally would. Alright, who's the person I was going to upgrade? You. Right. No, not promote, upgrades. Upgrades, people! Upgrades! Are you good enough yet? Barely. Okay, the chef would be cheaper to upgrade to make this place meet our expectations now. Not promotion yet. Let me just go for one of these first. Just in case they get, like, EXP bonuses out of luck. Okay, you're meeting the expectations now. You are not. So, De Silva and orange hair guy. I really wish Omelette could pull her weight. In this specific location. I'm really sad to say that Omelette is the one, like, not making this happen. Okay, what if I swap you two? How does this look? Well, product is being, like, taken care of, but not notability, which is, like, the hardest thing to upgrade for this place. And Omelette is still the best person for this place, for this. No one can do it better other than this guy, who's already elsewhere where he's more needed. I don't know how much more, like, notability Omelette would even get just from being leveled up. So Snafu is actually Shadow the Hedgehog. Listen! Originally, Snafu was supposed to have yellow clothes and scarf. With, like, green highlights. Like olive green. But then, my ref sheet artist drew it, and it looked terrible, so she was like, how about red? And I was like, you know what, let's try it. And it worked out pretty good. Worked out pretty good. Okay. Orange hair guy. Is the next priority. Orange hair and ninja need upgrades. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be, like, lucky enough to get 3 levels for some of these people. I still can't believe this dude's name is Satori the Ninja. I find that very amusing. I feel like promotions should increase people's stats more than, you know, levels. Or more than nothing. Okay, they still need more levels. I keep going to the wrong thing. I'm about to run out of money soon. You're still not meeting your expected thing. You are though. Okay. It's only Ninja that needs upgrades now. Which I'm okay with because he was the coolest anyways. Now I want to increase. Okay, that's about as good as I can make it now. Good luck!
We got a job to do.
Oh, I accidentally skipped the ad! No! Oh. A promotion is given to because they're good, not to make them. You make them very valuable. Ah, it's fine. We'll see the ads again later. It was the same in the last one. Okay. The sales are starting to look more like their expectations now, which is nice.
These are incredible results.
Things are going up.
Renowned instructor. I should have waited before upgrading people. Well, now it'll be cheaper to upgrade people, I guess. Alright. Hattori Ninja. Not promote. This one. Yeah, I should have waited because they can get bonus EXP this way. Alright. You're still not good enough for notability? Come on! I am so sad. The only other person I could increase would be Omelette. No one else is good for notability otherwise. Yeah, I think I've reached the point where people don't really get EXP other than these courses. Yeah, you know what, Omelette? Here's a promotion for the chicken. And here's the most expensive executive training for those fit to be at the top. Like Omelette. And she got ×2 EXP. She deserved it. She deserves another one. She is senior director, even. She literally cannot be upgraded any further than what she's at right now. There's a regular success. Okay, there we go. That's more like it now. Thank you. How's it looking now? You're how are you not meeting the expectations still? Why? Why? Okay, alright, okay. I'm gonna start upgrading people that are higher rarities, I think. Is there anybody to recruit? No, nobody of, like, interest. Just this guy again. Anybody, like, close to leveling up and being at their limit? You are. You are also. I'm gonna get you some EXP in a hot second. You are. Anybody else? I don't think so. Okay. Good afternoon, Munchie. Oh god, I got a bunch of pings on Discord. Is there anything I should be worried about? Nope, it's not. Cool. I'm still very paranoid about that one person who, like, first time chatter just does ! Discord and then nothing else. Never followed, never anything. Then they didn't join the Discord. I'm still, like, keeping an eye on that. Fucking. It's not cute, it's paranoid is what it is. That's how you mess with somebody with anxiety, is do shit like that. Okay, sort by level, please. The lowest level people get some upgrades and training courses.
ますます頑張るぜ社長。勉強になったよ。
The lowest level. Since the instructor is in town, which increases the amount of EXP that they can get, I'm going to avoid investing too much into the bronze rarity people. I will drink some water, and I am standing up straight. Thank you very much. Just enters chat, exclamation mark Discord, and nothing else. A 1 and a 2. And then 3 more. Thank you. Types exclamation mark Discord. Refuses to elaborate. Leaves. Is exactly what I mean. Because it makes me worried I'm gonna get fucking, like, raided again. Hate raided. Because it happened once before. More water. Yes. Understandable. How about I just down the rest of the bottle? There you go. Oh, there goes a great ball. Try to catch me whilst I was busy drinking, I see. Unfortunately, it does not increase your chances. Comes close, though. But not quite. It was a foolproof plan. If that happens, you'll hurt them. Oh, I wish. I wish. I probably should have, like, actual moderators that are not just my old Dark Souls friends. But, like, I've not needed moderation, though, is the thing, too much. Like, I rarely need to do anything command-wise in chats, ever. The system was more foolproof. This is why I don't trust myself to do it manually. Imagine if I was, like, launching the Pokeballs manually. That would be silly. This dude has been really good. Like, this electronics guy with no social interaction in his life ever. Legit, like, one of my best employees. A man who stakes his life on building computers, exceedingly knowledgeable, but having lived nearly all of his life indoors, he's completely clueless in most social situations. Just like me, IRL. Oh. I probably should stop investing in, like, everybody, though. Actually, it's not costing me, like, any money at all, I've noticed. Practically in peanuts, even. To upgrade these people. Honestly, Sandwichman's pretty good as is. I don't need to upgrade him at all. Should be good enough for the rest of this, right? I think? Yeah, this guy's the jack of all trades. I hate this game having jacks of all trades. It's not worth it! These guys are more than meeting the expectations here. These guys are squeaking by, if only barely. Okay, that means that the best I can do otherwise is upgrading the buildings, of course. Omelette is still not quite cutting it, even with all the upgrades sunk into her. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to just upgrade some places as best I can. Who makes the most money currently? You two make about as much as each other, but you're not fully upgraded. You're fully upgraded everywhere. There is no changing this one. Alright, this one will have to be the one that gets increases in that case. Okay, the only expectation we're not meeting at this location is product then. Which means I can just put the points into product and call it good enough. Oh god, this last stretch is not great. Okay, I think I'm gonna try doing this instead. Okay, so this place does not need nearly as much notability anymore. This one does, but I can't increase it. Alright, employees on my time. Another clean out until I can figure this out in a way that makes me satisfied. Really wish there was a toggle all button. Okay. Once again. The one that makes the most money is this place. The one thing they cannot improve is notability. Reputation, pardon me. Which means it has to be Cyclops Oba that takes care of this place. Unless someone else having like, no, this is your specialty. No one will do it better than you. No one even comes close to meeting this place's requirements. Alright, let me just like... This place also needs somebody with high notability. And I'm just right back to chicken again. Because no one else can fit this bill. Ah! Maybe Omelette would be able to do it at max level, but like at that point it's not worth it. I'll just have to be content that notability is just not going to be good enough for this place. Yeah, this place also cannot get notability increase in person. And this is your specialty, so you know what? Omelette, you move here. Then I'll have this guy working here at Takumi Architectural Designs. And just hope that's good enough. Okay. No one else really needs a notability. Well, actually, this one does, but yeah, it's whatever. There we go. You meet the requirements for like 2 or 3 things at the same time. Because this is your specialty. You primarily need somebody who's like good at service. If I were to increase the sales volume, the chicken would still like make up good enough for this one, but I don't have the money for that right now. But I will later. No, don't sell. Ooh. Yeah, this is what I mean by like, I feel like I'm gonna accidentally do something I don't mean to on this fucking menu. Alright, sort by the heart icon, please. Services. You almost get this place up and running all by yourself. Almost. So much so I think I'll upgrading some more to see if he can just make it happen by himself. Is this your specialty? Is that why? No, you're not. You're a game maker, and this is a red icon. Nobody else is a red icon except Cyclops Oba, and he does not like get to that point that you do. And neither does this person, who's a very average everywhere kind of person. Okay. Alright, so you have to be there. Anybody else need that heart icon anywhere? In large quantities. This place does. And this is not your expertise. What about the other one? It's not either. That's fine.
Hey, you.
I'll just try to make do with what I can get. Really, no one else got the... of course. No one's got that red icon to synergize with this location. In that case, I'll just take somebody who's, like, good at this specific stat. And this location also lacks a service worker. So last person in charge goes here. Last person who's good at it goes here. Next is finally... Wait, no, this one is also missing one, but it's kind of just runner-up kind of place because it runs itself. It almost runs itself. Alright, sort by product now, please. Who needs product the most out of all these locations? This one does. So I'll get my best person on the case. Second worst place for product is this one. I feel like I'm just going back to where I was like a second ago, and I hate it, but that's fine. Alright, you get to hang out here. Would this be something you're better at? This would be something you're better at, but I can't quite upgrade this place just yet.
Oh, I got that.
This one doesn't really need anybody who's like crazy good. It just needs somebody. Then you can end up in here. Then the Sandwich Man can once again pick up the slack over at Ichiban Confections. Whoever's got the best services left over, you end up working here. Right? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I got
here,
that.
right? Well, it's not like your best stat, so Rainy can take care of it. You have the same stat anyways. Anybody who's not working anywhere else. So Ninja and this dude.
Hey, you. Oh, I got that.
That's pretty much all my employees handled. Once again, almost all places are meeting up their requirements except for Hanayama. Is the only person I could be upgrading, and I'll take advantage of the fact that upgrades are on sale right now to do that. Most expensive one. I hope you enjoyed. Hanayama, I can't afford much of anything else now. How's that place you're running looking like now? It's a little closer, but not quite meeting the expectations yet either. Crap, that's fine. The boardroom is very unhappy with how I've been handling the employees. Let me just make everyone have like the best mood they can possibly have, because the ad is on the air, so they should be in good mood. to make more like slate bonus money. I say as like almost everyone has a bunch of debuffs at the start. Great! Or like bad events. Alright, this place is like doing the best. Weirdly enough. Waifu production. I guess being a television company makes sense, but like still feels weird to see. An investment proposition. That doesn't look that bad, sure. Stuff is still on sale to recruit new people. Nobody of interest to recruit. Nobody in the bronze area who's like a specialist at what they do. And this guy's kind of a crappy jack of all trade. Okay. I can still buff people though. Whilst the stuff is on sale, it's really tempting to keep doing that. I literally cannot be promoting this guy any higher than he is right now. Even though I've gotten him to a side quest, so it's very tempting to keep trying, like, investing in him, I don't think it's worth the money. You, however, I can very much afford that. Plus, Cyclops Oba is kind of cool to see him again. Actually, I can afford a second one of these. There we go. You know, I wasn't really feeling this late. I feel like games like this where units or weapons or whatever have rarities like bronze and whatnot, I feel like if it wasn't meant to be for gacha purposes, it would be a lot better. Because, like, I like the idea of bronze units or bronze anything, like lowest quality stuff, starts out terrible, but then, like, it gets better as time goes on. I would like that a lot. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough to keep doing that. Let me see about upgrades. You can be upgraded. You still meet the expectations if I upgrade this, though. Ooh. Alright, then afterwards, needs a little bit of everything else. Once again, upgrade. Still meeting the expectations, if only barely, but not afterwards. Afterwards, that's the limit. Yeah, what's up with Waifu production? Why is it, like, making so much? So much more than expected, for some reason. Alright, let me, like, get all the upgrades in for this thing in that case and make... Whoa! The money-making bar went wrapped around twice, and now it's making blue amounts of money. More than this place. Interesting. Okay, so my assumptions were not quite accurate. My assumptions that high property maintenance cost was indicative of how much potential money it could make was wrong. Because this place has a much lower property maintenance. But it can make more money. Interesting. Okay. You're my new priority in that case. Kind of weird. But interesting. Yeah, you're barely squeaking by on the expectations here. That's fine. You are not meeting your expectations at all. You're making more than your expectations. Same for you. I don't know how much going over is worth. I feel like nothing, because then what would be the point of raising the expectations? Alright, reputation. Waifu production is my new priority. Service. You're still the best suited for this. No one else has some kind of boost for this kind of business. You're pretty much like the best for this, I think. Yeah, no one with a red icon. The only person that does would not be better for this place. Okay.
Oh,
Reputation. You do not need to increase reputation in this place at all, actually. The leader got it covered, weirdly enough. Which means all I need is product placement. At like nearly the highest requirements I've ever seen. No one else can even compare. You need to be leveled up, though, so you can meet the service expectation. Okay, alright. Let me find this guy. Since stuff is still on sale, right? Yes, they are. Promotion! Of course, the ultra rare rarity person is actually, you know, as good as you'd expect him to be. EXP boost. That felt nice. That felt very nice. He's so expensive to maintain himself, though, but yeah, it's still worth it. You're still not meeting the expectations for service. That's the only thing I need you to do. I'm still not used to navigating this menu, despite how much I've been playing this. Oh, that was a regular success. Ew. Alright. You are literally the rarest person I've got, and you're max level. You're barely squeaking by, meeting the service expectations. Who else can come close to the... product? You come pretty close, but you're like just, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like I got kinda shafted by buying the super expensive location as well. Starting to feel like it a little bit. I should not have gone for that. PCDA trading company, not worth it. This place needs somebody with high notability. Hanayama, please. I really wish you could meet the rest of the expectations here. Oba's the only place keeping this place running, though. The ultra rare guy being useful until his summer vacation version appear. Oh god, summer version comes in like, comes in his fucking underwear, just swimming trunks. There's a little flower in his hair. Same background though, of course. Let's handle product appeal issues first. Ew. Are you really the only person that comes close to this? That's kind of gross. And you're not meeting this one's expectations either. Very gross. Okay. Well, you might as well meet some of the expectations. No, actually, no, hold on. I just realized you meet a lot of things just by yourself. It's better to meet two of them and then lack in the last one than otherwise. Anybody else that could change for the leader to make this place do the same? Meet two requirements? Nope, of course not. anybody who's not working somewhere. Gets to work here.
I'll give it my best.
And you guys get to work here.
Oh, わかった。はいよ。わかった。
Yeah, no, the PCBA trading company really starting to feel like dead weight. Like, actually. I don't like that.
We got a job to do.
It really does not feel like it was worth the effort at all. To, like, invest in Ellen.
That's not right.
Maybe I should sell it, because I feel like since we're in the late game of this thing, it might, like, be more worthwhile to sell. Well, for starters, I should get rid of the cat servant before I do anything else. Once I got this debt taken care of, I'll start reconsidering my assets for these two. And the cheaper employee thing. Okay, that's a lot of money. Can I repay that debt ahead of time? No, I cannot. They do not like our net worth because we're in the negative. Oh, right, because of the debt. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, I still quite like this team, honestly. I'm gonna be quite honest. What about the new people I just hired? Actually, for starters, the chicken always has to be on the board because it's just that cheap to attack enemies with the chicken. As a matter of fact, I feel like command cost overall is kind of my priority when it comes to these board meetings. What is your element? You're red. You're also red, but you're cheaper. Charisma 118. You are. It might be because you're level 30, actually. Right, and these board meetings are worth a ton of EXP. Yeah, it's more worthwhile to keep, like, using people that can gain EXP in that case. As a matter of fact, I probably should focus on getting... It hasn't been that hard to win board meetings. So people, like, being worth EXP for just being on there might be more important. So I got blue, green, I need somebody red now. Not rarity, not level, type. There we go. So I can have all the red people next to each other. Who needs EXP the most? Probably the chef and the construction guy. Manpower Ashida is a really, really cool name. You don't deserve to sound that cool, sir. Please. Alright, who's the lowest level now? Like, the last person on the board might as well be just somebody that needs EXP. Like this lady. I wonder if the other bronze people are, like, worth investing in. Maybe some of these days I'll, like, sit down. Once I finish this entire minigame, I'll just go back to it to grind for some money. And I'll see how the stats of every character is when maxed out. When I can afford to, like, invest that much money into just checking things out. Yeah, in that case, I might as well have you just in the back. Just because you're so cheap in command cost. I want to reorder my shit. Perfect. Just checking, everyone's happy. Shareholder meeting time.
Consider the shareholders.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
Don't give me a cup of coffee, Ari, because these things are stressful. And I would not have the time to drink it. I love that.
Kick things off with the financial report.
Dismal net worth.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is
I'll
the
just
time
wait
to
for
ask.
them to stand up, I guess. This guy's gonna go up, okay. You're weak to this argument. Enjoy! Chicken! Chicken! Oh, right, I forgot. Type advantage. To get more multipliers. This guy's got a lot of HP. Okay, now that I'm at the maximum multiplier, that's when I spend the chicken.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Okay, you're weak to this argument. You yourself are blue. You build up multiplier. Actually, I'm just gonna wait for my EXP to go back up.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Alright, you're weak to blue. But your argument was green. Macaque, I say! Please sit back down, sir. I just realized their face is starting to smile slowly the more you convince them. What a cool detail, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna deal a smidgen of damage and then just leave it at that. I'm at 100% approval rating. God, that's a lot of people on the board. This lady really likes being convinced by the chicken, I noticed.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Alright, what is your argument? Blue. You yourself are weak to red. You know what? I'm just gonna have to leave it at that, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Thank you,
If you
sir.
have any questions, this is the time to ask.
We're so very sorry. Just give me like 2 seconds. Literally interrupting the guy on the left right as he was about to stand up.
This is the time to ask.
There we go. And we're at 100%. I don't need to do a damn thing.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
Everybody, thank you. The meeting went great.
I feel like that cutscene should only play when I get 100% approval rating.
Our ranking went up.
Maybe I should try only having people on the board that are low level. I still can't believe I get paid main story money for doing this. After they, like, gave me shit being like, do not put real main story money into this, or vice versa. Yeah, I still can't pay this back in full. Okay. I need to start thinking about the market. Let me take a look at my current properties. This is not making a whole lot of money. Well, it would be because I'm about to have like a special sale going on in the nightlife industry, but... What was the difference between the PDCA company and Waipu Productions? Like, what was going on? I am investing way too much brain power and time into this minigame, but I love simulators. They're fun. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Okay, what was the difference between those two? What was the deal? One, two, three for 5 sales volume. No, that's... It can't be the maximum potential sales volume. It can't be, because this place has the same amount of potential sales volume. Same for this. And they have very comparable maintenance expenses. Also, my goddamn controller stopped working again. I have to swap back to Steam Big Picture every time to fix it, but at least it's faster now to do that. Like, if I were to increase your sales volume, you don't magically reach, like, into the other end of the bar. This place comes close, but not quite. Like, this is literally a sink, a money sink. It's not worth trying to keep this place running, even with all the upgrades. Even though it makes a lot of money. It doesn't make as much as this camera place. Which is wild to me, actually. This place has been pretty unremarkable as well. And kind of hard to, like, fit all the requirements. Okay. Well, for starters, let me get rid of the cat servant and get rid of the PCDA trading company. What would I replace them with? Okay, hold on. Is it the property sale price? Because, yeah, you're the one that's making the most money. Okay, what if I remove my employees, though? You're still selling for the same amount of money, okay. This is very fun to min-max, which is quite strange when I think about it. Your expenses are not that much, so I was very wrong to assume that this place would make more. Is it the total requirements? No, because your requirements are similar to this one too. Yet it's doing so much more poorly. It must be the property sale price, I'm assuming. Well, for starters, let me get rid of the cat servant. And see if the market has anything I can afford. I could probably afford 2 buildings, actually. One, two, three. PCDA is recommended for your current rank? It just feels like I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's quite worthwhile. I'll give it another chance once I've, like, added another store to my arsenal. 130 is the highest, I think. Yeah. And it has a lot of potential sales volume. Good jewelry, all caps. A store that offers nothing but the finest jewelry. Handpicked from some of Yokohama's finest jewelers. As a members-only establishment, one cannot enter the store without a referral, which might be why product is their highest requirement. Alright, let me test this again. This has like the highest property sale price. Are you worth more money when fully upgraded? I'll have to see. How much upgrades can I do here? Ugh, these are not great. Ugh. Well, service upgrades take the priority because service is the only place where they cannot have an employee. Okay. Yeah, I can still afford these upgrades. Oh god, the project requirements is through the roof. Okay. Understandable. Well, this very much defines how much service this place needs. Just very flat. I need somebody with good service, but not, like, the best. A mixture of service and product would serve this place well. Yeah, this is not one where I can pussyfoot around. I need somebody who can actually do this, though. You do notability better, but you've got a boost for this location.
Oh,
Waipu, Chokichi, and Takumi. Weird. And it. Right, sorry, I had to read that twice. Now I get it. I stopped to think to myself, which one would be the last one? But now I'm getting it. Ooh, okay. Anybody with a boost for this? Chicken does, of course. As does Hanayama. Chicken makes for a better employee on that front. Even with my best of the best in there, this still doesn't quite get there. Oof, okay, understandable. Okay, let's take care of all the places that don't have product employees first. Everyone has product employees available. Okay, cool. Next is services. Which one of you? You don't have service employees. Nobody else quite meets the requirements otherwise. You barely kind of do. No, not for services. Then you only need an employee for product afterwards. Yeah, no, this one's also not quite cutting the bar, despite all the upgrades to sales volumes. Weird. As a matter of fact, oh god, it's worse than this, even. So max potential sales volume is not it either. Well, I guess I could see, like, once I get the place actually running, it might be different. That's a lot of money to sink in there, but hopefully that's gonna... Oh, jeez! Hello, Tataka. How are you doing, Zorark?
Did you see that, Zack? Sure did. Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it.
Hopefully Starbound was fun. I do love Starbound,
Now
though.
then, let's get going.
I am slowly thinking I should give Terraria another chance myself, but Starbound, very, very fun. Very, very fun. Very fun to chill on and watch in the background. Things are doing great. I am putting way more thought into this side shenanigan than I should be. Way, way more. It's a business management sim that I'm playing currently. And it's very fun. Alright, reputation. This is your area of expertise.
Oh,
You will work here. This place is very flat everywhere. This place will be lacking also a reputation person. So this will be your area of expertise, and if somebody else is better suited for the job. Yeah, I think I'm gonna slowly work my way back to where I was before. That's fine. Doing okay yourself. Some fun doing playthrough with odd weapons. Like what, you're using melee or something? I don't think I've used melee much in Starbound. I feel like I always die when I do because I get too close. Because I never know what's going to get stunned or not. You're gonna be lurking? Well, take care of yourself. I'll be here providing background noise as I try to figure shit out. Oh, right, this place can be upgraded still. Oh my god. This makes... No, not this one. This one. Oh my god, the requirements! Oh, so much requirements. The expectations are very high for these locations, which is fine and makes sense. Everything is fully upgraded again. This place does not need any photo upgrades. They've got the best employee on the job. Yeah, this place is a bigger priority though than this one, just because it has a higher sales count. So let me go grab my, like, super good person. Actually. Anybody else? No, you don't come close. Of course not. Why would you? Nah.
助力いたしましょう。お任せください。
Yeah, I can put another upgrade into the jewelry to make this work better. But otherwise, nobody else is better at this. Starbound can be fun, and the volleys. Volleys are nice. Yeah, I like the volleys a lot.
The game is okay too, I guess.
Understandable reaction. Alright, this place also needs a good product person. My coffee pot has been going so long, it actually has turned itself off. That's impressive. Anybody doing better with, like, boosts or anything? Nope. Let me just swap these two in that case.
Oh, I got that.
Because you're a little bit closer. And this place is worth more money. Who's the best project person I can put here? You or you? That's fine, because the leader can also pick up the slack on this front. In this location. This one is... oh god. Yeah, somebody's gonna need to take that hit. Yeah, it's just not cutting it for me at all. Alright, where's the jacks of all trades that I've got sitting around? For a place like this. All of the people with the green icon are, of course, not capable of working here because they're busy elsewhere. Of course they are. Chicken is already in charge of this place, unfortunately. But this place makes more money, so chicken is the priority. Placed in places where it is a priority, I should say. You should replace Starbounds after so many years, but you're kind of lazy on the task of collecting mods. Main problem in those kinds of games is falling behind other players. Oh, right. I forgot that Starbound was multiplayer. As somebody who plays games mostly alone, I'm just like, wait, what? Minecraft is multiplayer? I forgot. How could I forget? Well, pretty easily, actually. I could very easily forget. Man, this place is not... You know what? Let me redo this again. I feel like I went wrong somewhere. I think I see what my issue is. I see why the PCDA trading company doesn't feel as good as it actually is. It is making more money, but the maintenance expense is just that much higher that, like, it pales in comparison to Chokichi camera. That's why I've been having some issues with it. So, sales volume minus maintenance cost. That makes more sense. Every time you try to play Starbound, Minecraft, or something like that, the other players had so much more time on their ends, you'd fall behind, either end up having to grind, or keep up, or be gifted stuff, and skip content. Both don't feel good. Yeah, this is why I play alone. This is why I play alone. It's a big part of why. Alright. With maintenance cost included, which one of you makes the most money? You do. Ugh, really? Anybody do better with boosts? No. No one does. Fair enough. Which one of these locations need the most project appeal? Oh, this place does, technically. Like, these two can run this place all by themselves, for all intents and purposes. Can you work here? You cannot. This guy has to work here in that case, I feel. As this is my second most... Yeah. Second most lucrative location. It is kind of a priority. Nobody comes close to meeting the requirements here except the Silva. This would be a 2-employee job, but then notability. Yeah, okay. We should play sometime together. Play alone together. Okay, what if I do this? Then only one of the requirements is not being covered instead of all three. And I can save one slot for employees elsewhere. Chicken just barely does not make the cut. Again. Ninja does, you do. All by yourself. This is the least profitable place. Because even with the high maintenance cost, this still makes more money. Yeah, you know what? You're better off here. And then let me go back to trying to fix this place. As best I can. You're already working on the most profitable places. Has to be the chef working at architectural design, apparently. Once again, it's just getting so close, but they're not making the cut.
Oh, I got that.
いいわよ。
I feel like I'll make more money having a lot of places do 2 out of 3 than nothing. Rather than like one place doing absolutely nothing. Or not nearly good enough. This could be your area of expertise. Alright. This might work, kind of. You guys also get a bonus because you have like similar priorities. You both have the heart icon. Is that what this is? No, surely not. Doesn't feel like it. No. I'm crazy. Might be imagining things. Ah, crap, I did not mean to do that. I meant to swap the surfaces. Right, you're like already taking care of this. You're just gonna have to do, which means this place is also not meeting the requirements. This is a very delicate balancing act. As one would expect.
I'll give it my best.
You're not working anywhere. You're not that good at what you're doing. Anybody else needs a reputation person? No, not really. Not in a way I can fix. Okay, let me actually test this. Do you, like, get a boost for being... No, because this guy also has, like, those icons. Crazy! I was crazy one. I know! I'm going crazy trying to figure this shit out. Honestly, more than anything.
Hey, you!
Might as well have you working at the best place as much as possible to overdo it. Alright, and the last people are, of course, going to be these nerds. Who are not capable of getting jobs anywhere else.
Hey, you!
The 3 people are just staring deadpan at me like, really? You want me to work at the crappy crackers shop? And I'm like, yes, I do want you to go work at the crappy crackers shop. Oh my god, there's people to recruit! Fuck! This changes a lot. Oh wait, didn't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hired this guy Yeah, I did. I hired this guy ages ago. Okay, well, you're gonna be a little bit of a help. Thank you for coming back to work with us. What was a place with a shitty... There we go. You were lacking in project placement. You get to improve this place on Zilla.
Oh, I got that.
By a fair bit. your service and the other thing. Are you better at service than this guy? Nah, doesn't. It seems pretty equal, actually, so no. You're better at service. Well, this does help a little bit. Is Granny better at this than this place? No, she's worse. What about this guy? This guy is, well, he would be pretty good at this place, actually. But he's already working at the jewelry and not meeting the quota, so you know what? Fuck it. Here we go.
Hey, you.
You get to work here at architectural design, and then somebody else will have to, like, work there. I need to get rid of this guy. This guy is just not cutting it for me at all.
I'll give it my best.
He's just not working out.
I'll handle it, Sonny.
Alright, you're not working anywhere. You're kind of a crappy jack of all trades. I'm just gonna have to lay you off. I'm sorry. I still can't believe we're not giving them, like, severance benefits or anything.
We got a job.
It's kind of just like, see ya. Fired. We'll talk later. Alright, let me put my controller down and refill my coffee, which has just turned itself off, unfortunately.
Pretty lucky.
最悪。
ラッキー。
ラッキーでしたね。ダメだ。お、いいね。
I can still make it wait.
満足いただけたかしら。
ダメだ。うまくいったな。
勝ち越し成功。
うまくいったな。
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Alright, let me see if I can find something to sweeten my coffee with. Nah, I think I'm like proper out of sweetener. Wait, I found one. Okay. I need to go buy some new ones.
Nice. You guys did great out there. They're going up.
Awesome. Restaurants have been longer trending, yada yada yada. Oh! Oh my... What? Red Man! I was not prepared for Red Man. Duh. That's the crazy guy. That's the crazy guy. Wait a minute. This is all kinds of shit. Okay, so let me take you on a trip relating to this character. Back in, I think, Yakuza 4, or no, it was Yakuza 2. Yeah, it was Yakuza 2. Majima drove a dump truck into a whorehouse in Kamurocho. Afterwards, in Yakuza 4, we go inside that, like, broken down shit building, and it turns out that it's been, like, infested with homeless and drug people and like, crazies. And this dude was a mini-boss that you had to, like, avoid. Like, he can't speak. He's, like, crazy, apparently. And he was also, like, he also showed up again in Judgment, which I played right before this game. He showed up in Judgment as well, in that place. And that place used to be where Ichiban grew up. So it's really weird. You know what? I'm absolutely hiring him. I thought that said 4-state contract, and I was about to laugh even harder, but no. formed a contract with Red Man. Is there anybody else to recruit? No, nobody knew. That's just really wild to me. I'm going to wait until one of these, like, promotions happen where I can dump a bunch of EXP into people. What is our current, yeah, we're at 2 out of 4. Let me perform auto care for everybody. Now everyone's happy, including Crazy Red Man. A peculiar man who hides behind a mask. He is so shrouded in mystery, companies often think twice about hiring him, as they should. I mean, look at him. He can clean out our air ducts, though. He's very good at that. I know from experience. This is like the only good kind of jack of all trade for me, where they're like good in 2 stats and kind of meh in the last one. Alright, what's a place that's kind of meh? Possibly. You're only slightly worse than this lady, and you can get EXP by working there. Same here. Okay. Granny would be the one working here. Granny's not better here. Granny is slightly better here.
I'll give it my best.
Okay. Which means... yeah, she's also a jack of all trade. Like, she's equal everywhere. That's what I mean when I say that. Oh my god, look at him. Imagine going to the cracker shop and then this guy is the manager. That's not the manager you want to take complaints up to, that's for sure. I can't believe I'm saying no. The problem with Aisan, this old lady here, is that she's really cheap. She's not great, but I still would much rather have the cheaper person who's like specializing in one stat than the person who's average everywhere. So I'm gonna get rid of the person who's average everywhere. Whew, boy. Sorry, you're fired. See you later. Ugh. Had something to say, ma'am? I don't think he can speak English. I don't think he can speak, period, with that mask. It's just really funny to see that icon again. There was also a optional, not optional, he was like one of the people you could find in the martial arts tournaments in previous games as well. It's just really satisfying to see people and be like, I remember that guy. I remember where this person's from. I remember this person's history, and so on and so forth. Very satisfying. There's probably a more optimal way for me to handle these things, but it's about as good as it's gonna get, I think. Let me just check to make sure. No one's at max level, right? Or about to hit max level? Because I don't want them to, like, waste EXP for what little it's worth. No. The only person's like you. You're not gonna reach level 14 that quickly, or 15 that quickly, so fuck it. I still cannot repay these
We
debts.
got a job to do.
Hello, Chanted. Poor profit, so the chicken gets your jobs. You don't want to be replaced by the chicken. Let me actually see. Can I hear this? Wait, he actually does speak actual Japanese? I was just like, let me hear the Red Man's commentary. And no, he actually spoke like a regular person,
Going
which kind of took me by surprise. I was not expecting that. Oh, there we go. Now I can upgrade people a lot more cheaply. Like you! Promoted! Twice! 3 times even! Actually, 4 times! 1.5 EXP bonus. Nice. Just a regular success? Ah, okay, fair enough. Alright, anybody who's like level 14 and lower, sort by level, please. The low level you people need to be fucking upgraded. Crap, I wasted EXP doing this. Well, there you go. Okay, it's different for this lady. She's kind of just the extra at this point. Okay, just a regular success. That makes me sad, but okay. You are somebody that I'm going to keep around for a while, so here we go. Twice the EXP! He got to max level again. Same for you. I mean, I might as well wonder, like... people that are specialists, I will spend the time and effort to upgrade them. Like, see, she's not. She's kind of good at one thing and average everywhere, which I hate. I'd rather you'd be great at a single thing. Like this guy. This guy's fantastic. Great at a single thing. He's great at being not the manager. There we go. Everyone, ooh, you're about to upgrade again. Okay. Sandwich Man is the last one. Just a regular success, really? Okay, fair enough, fine. Alright. Yeah, I think this is about as good as I can make it. No one of interest to recruit. Yeah, no one is like good at one single thing, then shit everywhere else. Not in a way that matters. Still cannot repay the bank yet. Are people meeting the requirements more? No. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, you're meeting the service requirement here now, which is quite nice. Hanayama. I keep forgetting his name and I feel bad. This guy is not. I wish he was. These people are. These people almost are. All
We
right,
got a
let's just
job
go.
to do.
Everyone in the suit gets a promotion. Everyone not in the suit gets a sandwich. Yeah, they get the sandwich that they wear, or they've got like an advertisement for the shop on the front and the back. That's what they get. Yeah, this place just makes fucking bank. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the tell is for like what's going to be a successful business and what's not. I guess that's just the point, is that you're supposed to kind of like take a chance. You're supposed to take a chance, and then if the business is not worth it, you flip it and buy something else.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Recruit. Oh, this guy's back! This was my oldest super rare, I think. You're coming back. Welcome back. Is it still cheap to upgrade people? Yes, it is. One more. Maximum training. Regular success, come on. Okay, that's a little bit better, but still annoying. Okay. They're good at the placement product. Alright, who's shit at their product? You are shit at product.
Oh,
You fit the requirements for waifu production, which is already the most expensive, most money-making place. Yeah, this one is not quite making the cut still. That's fine. This one won't have the notability ever. That's not happening. You don't really need to be working there, so if somebody needs more notability... How do you compare to Ninja? Ninja is less notable than the baseball star. Makes sense, makes sense. Product is also lacking here. You're slightly better at what you're doing.
助力いたしましょう。
Yeah, no one can meet the requirement except this person who's already elsewhere. This lady's gonna have to be fired again. I can't believe this. I keep having to firing her over and over. I am so sorry. You're despite the fact that you're marked as being a full-time employee, you're really just part-time. See you later. I'll just let it go, honestly. And
We got
then
a
I'll
job to do.
Do the auto care afterwards. I feel like I've saved money this way. They're somewhat motivated. Oh, right.
俺の実力。今日はついてるな。ついてないな。ラッキー。ざっとこんなもんだな。うまくいったな。成功。うまくいったな。
Okay.
Here's how the business did.
Some of these are doing slightly better.
These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
Good thing you're not in a suit. You could use a sandwich right now. I wish I could
Shareholders
give you
meeting
one.
is about to begin.
All right, let's make sure everyone's happy. Anybody to recruit of interest? No, I didn't think so. This dude is like an impressively bad character is the wild thing. He's already level 5 and he's that shit at every stat. This is what I mean by, like, this is the downside. This is the downfall of the gacha mechanic. The rarity mechanic, period. This is the downfall. There is no point to ever invest in low rarity things. If you could take a low rarity thing and then make it, like, not better than high rarity, but, like, make it a side grade, you know? Kind of thing. Alright, I'm going to change the boardroom meeting to the lowest level people. So that people that are low level can get a lot of EXP this way. Provided I can have all three colors. Who's the lowest level blue person? You are. No chance. Alright, let's go for the shareholder meeting.
Consider the shareholders.
We'll start with the
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you.
Okay, there's a lot of very angry people in the room. That's fine. Oh, they're moving. This dude is moving real fast. I'll let Granny handle this one. Honestly, he's so angry, I kind of just want to take him out of the running outright.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Everyone else is kind of like, yeah, we're okay with this. And then it's kind of just a matter of like, wow, this dude got, oh my god, this dude is so goddamn persuasive. I just realized the dude on the right. 669, nice. He's like actually worth 12. This is how much damage he was doing despite being at a disadvantage just now.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
This dude on the right is about to go. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it here.
Please raise your hand if you have a
The
question.
persuasiveness also increases the speed at which the meter fills up. God, he does so much damage. Very expensive, but the damage feels worth
If you
it.
have any questions, this is the time to
Yeah,
ask.
just hold on, gentlemen. I'll answer them soon. I swear. We're extremely sorry. I don't feel like I've ever been able to fill out like the third bar because there's just not enough time during these meetings. You answered it. Might as well just unleash on this guy.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody,
You should be going to
calls
sleep.
for a celebration.
It's really funny to see this gameplay.
Meeting went
I'm gonna
great.
say. This Pokemon real-time
That's the good shit.
turn-based battle. I am not going up in ranks very quickly, I know this. Which is a little concerning. Charisma check side, they all seem pissed. No, actually, they were very happy. Everyone was all roses. Which one was the business that I purchased previously from this tier? Actually, I don't think I did. Right, I don't think I bought anything else. And none of these are worthwhile. Literally, the only thing I can do right now is improve my employees. To make them, like, do better. In the locations that I do have. Oh, wait, hold on. I can actually increase something here. Huh. Almost missed that. Not that I needed to, but, you know, might as well. Man, I want to undo all of my things and reorganize again, but I'm not going to. No one of interest to recruit.
We got a job to do.
You just won a solo Fortnite game. That's pretty impressive. Good on you, amigo. You ever consider streaming that, I wonder? Might work out for you. I don't like Fortnite myself, but you know.
Here's how the business did.
Lol. Your last stream was Fortnite? I must have missed it in that case.
Things are going up.
We've been contacted by an employment agency. They want us to hire this guy, which looks like he kind of just works at McDonald's. No, thank you. Anybody else? No. This guy again. If I recall correctly, actually, if I knock out everyone... Thank you for doing shoutouts, by the way. If I knock out everyone during boardroom meetings, I think it greatly increases our thing, our ranking, so maybe that's what I should be doing.
We got a job to do.
Let me take care of this. Hire Kiryu. No. Make him do taxes. You can, actually, but no, he's a DLC and free. So that would be cheating, I feel. I want to try to finish this video game using, like, just the employees that he gives me. Because, like, I recall using them back when this game came out. I got this DLC for free, and like I recall using them, and I was like, I was not into it just because they were too good. They were way, way, way too good. Yeah, no, there's just nothing to do.
We got a job to do.
Except wait for new interesting employees to hire to show up. And upgrade the ones that I do already have. And other than that, that's pretty much where I'm at right now.
Here's how the business did.
It's just spanning through the weeks. Making more and more money cash pile, which I'm okay with that.
We're going up.
Slowly making our way towards the top 10. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, sure, let's fund them. It's so cheap, I can afford it. Okay, I can now upgrade employees a little bit better and hire people for more cheap. No one of interest here. One of these days, I'll see if any of these bronze people are worth investing in, but I just don't feel like that's ever going to be the case. Sort by level. You know, I really should just upgrade Granny and the chicken up to max at this point.
You sure know I think you're husband material.
Yeah, okay, let's calm down, Granny. There we go. Not like to the max, but pretty close. Yeah. Chicken was already all pretty close. I'm not feeling these two too much. Like, they're not feeling any niches. That's the main problem. Expand the flock. I wish I could hire more chicken. I wish I could hire Nancy, the crawfish that I rescued earlier in the game. Sandwichman felt pretty worthwhile. Like, out of all the jacks of all trade, he's like the only one where I'm like, yes, he's started out at good stats and has stayed at good stats throughout the game. See, I love employees like this. Just good at one thing, really, really good. Like, yeah, see, this guy is literally just a better version, but he costs more money. An engineer spent many years researching and developing precision equipment for a large manufacturer. Somewhat of a hobbyist, his cat's cradle skills? I don't know what a cat's cradle is, but they're world class apparently. He is more than forklift certified. Even 30 beyond. Yeah, you know what? I will still upgrade these guys. Okay, maybe that was too much. Yeah, that was too much. Just a regular success, really? Okay, fair enough. Alright, the rest of the people, I feel like, yeah, I've reached the point where they're not gonna get EXP other than me upgrading them. Like, that's how late in the game we are. Any businesses still not meeting their quotas? Yes, unfortunately. I wish I had a better system for organizing people. Honestly, as much as I hate to say it, this thing on the left where it says expected profit is annoyingly more accurate than literally anything else on the right, and I hate that. Because it sounds so vague. Expected profits. We're not sure. But you're somehow more accurate than anything else. As a way to, like, determine the value of the building. Yeah, no, I'm not sure this one was quite worthwhile either. None of the other ones are that good comparatively, though. So I probably should just leave it at that.
We got a job to do.
It's just gonna be spamming through the weeks, I guess, for now. I can't believe this is taking like 2 streams already. The last time it took that long to do a side quest like shenanigan was Yakuza 0? No, actually, no, it was Yakuza 5. The stupid pop idol simulator took way longer than this. It took an exasperating amount of time.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Is everyone happy? Actually, hold on. I can just check via this. Approval rating for net worth, employees. Yeah, everyone's happy. There's no point for me in doing auto care at all. Alright, let me select my team. Out of the lowest level people again. So they can get EXP. More than anything. And then I'll take whoever's got the highest charisma. Well, that would be you, actually, Hanayama, weirdly enough. And this dude who looks like Hideo Kojima. He's just missing the glasses. God, you're like wildly above. Just somebody to deal absurd amount of damage. I feel like that would be kind of the perfect setup, is 3 cheap people and then 1 person with massively high charisma after the modifier has been like built up that just finishes off the argument. Don't you be dissing Aruka. Hello, Gooch. And no, I'm not. I love the idol side quest shenanigans, but it went so long. I feel like currently the board meetings... Yeah, I had a feeling that was the strat. Hello as well. Heist vibes. I had a feeling that was the strat, but I feel like... Actually, I don't think I'm getting much EXP still from these board meetings. Might be worthwhile to indeed...
Thank you. Goodbye, mate.
Focus on
Goodbye,
getting
Mr.
low-cost
Norton.
people.
Goodbye.
Also,
Goodbye.
thank you for following. Very, very good.
Gooch respect you.
Goodbye.
You get Gooch follow.
Thank you, Gooch. I appreciate it. I don't consider myself very entertaining, so made the alerts very entertaining.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Also, I have to alt-tab every
Thank
time
you.
because I don't have OBS.
Goodbye, mate.
Thank you, Heist, for
Goodbye,
following.
Mr.
Oh, there
Norton.
goes one over my
Goodbye.
head.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Hello, Darius.
Bye.
That's one hell of an entrance.
Goodbye.
Pokeballs are not that accurate. That's why there's more expensive ones. As long as you keep 100%ing the board meetings, you'll finish the game easily. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling like it's not that hard, but let's see, command cost. There we go. I need one of every color. I need the green one, so that's Granny, of course.
Let me at him.
Granny, a chicken, and a ninja, and a baseball star on my board. Of course. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't feel like it's worthwhile to get
We'll start with
EXP.
the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
These have been going pretty good.
Thank you.
It's just a
Let's
matter
move
of
on
like
to the
skipping
Q&A.
through the weeks
If you have any
until
questions, this is the time to ask.
we get story events to happen. I'm gonna let things fill up. Actually, oh crap! I was not paying attention. Here we go. Yeah. I
If you
should
have
have
any
probably saved my
questions,
points.
this is the time to ask.
Here we go. I'm used to my damage dealer being all the way on the right, and I'm not used to it yet. I feel like if I tap A, it kind of like makes them wait a little longer. There we go.
Yeah, it does hit really hard.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Not quite the person I wanted to. I actually have to pay attention to this. I don't believe this. And that's not
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Oh crap, I panicked. That was way too expensive. Yeah, I need to move my damage dealer all the way to the right. Hold on, we have the highest level apology available? Hold up. I've never seen this animation. Do I get more apology points for, like, actively taking the questions instead of letting them stand up? I feel like I do. I really want to see this animation. Throw yourself to the floor and apologize with every fiber of your being. Deals heavy damage to all shareholders and prevents action for a short period of time and recovers your companion's fighting spirits.
Partners and shareholders, please accept my most humble apologies.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I think I've seen that gif before, but I wasn't sure that was the one. Oh wow, they are stunned for a while.
That concludes our
Thank
periodic
you, sirs.
shareholders
Have a
meeting.
nice day, sirs.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
The meeting went great.
He's still getting some EXP.
Our ranking went up.
Alright, we're at 11, which means the next bit should be the story bit for this minigame. This has been a lot of fun. It's way too fun to, like... I have ADHD brain in some way. Or some other kind of thing going on with me where I'm just like, this is absurdly satisfying to optimize who works where and filling out these bars. It gives me the dopamine. I'm not that good at it, as can be plainly seen, but also I'm avoiding using DLC people because that would be OP. Hey look, it's the person I fired. Maybe I'll hire you again later. I'm just not a fan. Sneaks back in. Hello, Ezreal. Sneaking in as stealthily as you snuck out. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it's about as good as it gets. It's kind of just... It's kind of just upgrading people at this point. That's all I can do. I can't fix the businesses more.
We got a job to do.
Unless I gain more employees that have different skill sets that I don't have access to yet. You want a full airy Costco romance in the next game? No, in Yakuza, it's more likely that it'll be some new Easter egg person, some new real-life guest appearance, probably. Maybe somebody from Hawaii. The next game takes place in Hawaii, right? If they went for somebody famous over there, that would make for a very interesting guest star, I would like to think. Honestly, these are so cheap. Even though they're a scam, I can absolutely afford like 300k. It's practically nothing. I'm still taking the commercial type. You know what? This dude has better stat than any other bronze unit. Any other bronze employee that I've seen, so I kind of want to test and see, like, are you gonna do any better than anyone else? Like, yeah, everyone else is so terribly middling. Yeah, I also fired this one. Romance Daigo in the next game. I wish. Man, I haven't seen Daigo yet. Given all the nonsense that's been going on with the Tojo, you'd think I would have seen Daigo. Yeah, until that place, until it can upgrade employees for cheaper, I'm gonna hold off on placing this dude somewhere. Well, maybe I could just place him somewhere where, like, there's not that much of a need. Yeah, your highest stat is notability, so here we go. Get some EXP this way. At the very least.
We got a job to do.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye. Time marches on and people come and go. But there are some things we refuse to let change. Like the uncompromising flavor of our senbei, and the place we hold in our hearts for our valued customers. At Ichiban Confections, your smile is our #1 priority. Eat at Ichiban's. We are Ichiban Holdings.
I love how this looks so much like a real ad. It's so terrible. I love it. The kind of ad I would be very... Oh, I forgot to boost the employees. The kind of ad I would get really annoyed of seeing on TV constantly. Sai can potentially pronounce better than I can. Fried potato balls? I'm not sure fried potato balls would really translate to pong noisette.
These are incredible results.
I'm not sure that's the right name. Maybe it is. Maybe I just have not heard of it yet. There we go. Now I can upgrade somebody. I want to see. Are you worth the effort? Also, wait, hold on. Are you worth investing in, sir? I need to know, actually. Just a regular success? Really? Again? Whatever. Okay, he's not like the worst thing in the world, but I really don't think he was worth spending any money on, unfortunately. Is the other person not working anywhere right now? You are. How do you compare to Home Run, what's his face? Equal. You're actually kind of equal. And you're lower level. And cheaper to maintain than this. I can't believe I'm saying this. No, this guy's reputation is just too much higher. Yeah, you're not worth it. Unfortunately for me. Yeah, those other people are fired. Okay. Fairy Dragon's Den Kobold. Come on now. Alright, you get to go back to working here.
Oh, I got that.
I could try to optimize this again. I could. I'm going to, just because it's satisfying. Anywhere can be upgraded building-wise. No, all buildings are maxed out. This place needs somebody that can fill out the notability requirements more than anything. Ah, chicken just... I hear that chicken just does not make the cut. But this place just makes so much more money. services. Hello, Lenny. The other Lenny. I had a raid earlier from somebody that recommended me called Lenny. But they was a different Lenny, so I got kind of confused. I hope you're doing alright. Very cool looking dragon. This looks way more advanced than the Zero minigame. It's pretty advanced. Any shout out to Third Eye Lenny. Hopefully you've been having more luck with your internet connection than the last time you streamed Rodent Royale. Called Mold Cafe. L and I do look quite similar, don't they? This dude's the only one that can do both notability and also service. Just by himself, he runs Waipu Productions, who was like the most profitable business. This one is the second most profitable. Who also needs somebody with high reputation to run it. Wow, even the person who's best at this place can't quite cut it. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Chicken can handle Chukichi camera. This place also needs somebody with high popularity. And this place is service. That is most required. Focus on services first. You almost fill out like the other requirements, which means I could put someone that just people in other locations. Okay, you're gonna have to take care of this then. You're not working anywhere. Okay. None of you fill out this requirement as much as I wish you could. In that case, you are. Everyone's got a leader, and I'll just have to see about trickling down to where I can. Wi-Fi still randomly goes down every 30 minutes. Ugh. Honestly, at that point, I think I would complain to my internet company and, like, risk threatening them with, like, I'm willing to go to a competitor if there are any in your area. I did hear that in America, it's very difficult to get competitors for internet. The horse mechanic of Metal Gear Solid 5. I did hear. Man, I really want to play either the entirety of the Metal Gear Solid franchise or Kingdom Hearts at some point in this channel. And every time I hear about Metal Gear Solid, I'm just like, I'm missing out. I really want to play it. I don't like Konami, but I really want to play it. Alright, you don't need somebody who's like crazy good at product. Just someone that does like the bare minimum is good enough. You are the bare minimum. Perfect. Finally, I put him somewhere where he's useful. It took so long. You meet the requirements, you don't. Okay, it has to be you in that case, sir. Okay, this was the hard one to meet the project requirements for. Which means this dude can work there. What if I put Omelette here? Do you still like... Yeah, you still meet the project requirements. And Omelette is somehow more famous than the baseball star still. Which means the baseball star can be the leader here instead. There we are. And I can have somebody shittier working here instead. Oh, I got that. Alright. You are not meeting the project requirements, and neither are you. This space is more important, makes more money. You you would not quite get to the point where it's worth putting you there. Okay, it has to be some of the people higher up. Lekanzawa. No one else needs a product worker. Well, you do actually, hold on. And it can be you, since you're not gonna be working anywhere else. Alright, next is service. I don't need that much service. You've got service covered. Second most lucrative place. You get the other best service people. Yeah, these people do not meet the requirements either. Lady has to work at the camera place, in that case. Ah, you also don't meet the requirements.
I'll give it my best.
I guess Granny can be working here. So, next is just popularity? No, right, you. You made the requirements, if only barely. Okay, I was right to assume that. I feel like I'm doing a lot better now with this organization. You're the only place with a missing employee. You get the most notable person we have. I don't know how this dude's more notable than a ninja, but you know. Guess it's a jewelry store. You don't want a ninja at the jewelry store, do you? I think I've optimized as best as I could, unfortunately. I'll just have to put the best people I've got otherwise in other places. Alright, who's the most middling people who's not working anywhere? You guys. You're kind of equal everywhere. You're equal everywhere, but you're worse comparatively, despite being higher level. So there we go. And there we go. Now everyone's working somewhere, and I'm meeting way more quotas, but not quite everything. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, no, it's about as good as it gets, I think. Well, actually, no. She can work at Ichiban Confection, and then Red Man gets to work here. Okay, there we go. Now I'm meeting up 2 requirements rather than just 1. Well, this is about as good as I can make it, I think. No one of interest to recruit. Employees, auto care.
We got a job to do.
A ninja at the jewelry store was the original phrase meaning of flying the ointment. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder how that morphed into flying in the ointment. I mean, do people really use ointment that often for that to, like, be a thing? Finding a fly in your, like, cream? Alright.
Things are going up.
It's just a matter of getting through this week now. Ooh, now we're talking. Gonjaimon. Who the fuck is this? He looks... Nah, he doesn't look that familiar. I'll still hire him.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
You... Right when the training lecturer is visiting. Even better. Let's boost you to the roof, sir. Just a regular success, really? Okay. There we go. Now that's more like it. Okay, I'm not gonna put more money into this. Okay. So your main deal is your very high notability, right? Which means you get to fix this place's requirements. What about this one, though? You don't meet the requirements for product placement then. That's the only issue. Are you better than Ninja for this? No, you're not. Okay. What if I put... No. That would not work out. Where would I put Red Man then? Yeah, no, you'd be so much worse. You would be worse. What is Red Man's best stat anyways? It's barely notability in product, okay. Guess I could have Red Man be the one in charge of Ichiban confection and then notability be Chicken's job. Which means the one person left is unfortunately Sandwich Man, which has been like with us for super long. Godziamon for Digimon. I do have some Digimon emotes actually, which people can get without spending money using channel points. Although the sub does help. Ichiban getting filthy rich over here. Unfortunately, I cannot take the money and move it into the main story. I still get paid just for doing the shareholder meetings, though. Even though they said it's very unprofessional to do so. And I agree. I'm still gonna do it, though. You're very much beating the product. Okay. What if I swap these two? Hanayama. You're not meeting notability anymore. That's the problem. Like, this place is barely making the profit. I'm not sure this one is... Yeah, no. Senior director. I feel so bad firing somebody that I sunk so much money into, but...
We got a job to do.
Real fake money. I love real fake money. Namba.
I'm so excited you're CEO now. What job do you want me to have?
Homeless person. Listen, they're the ones who decided not to help Ichiban when this side quest started. They were like, good fucking luck, we're not touching this. So now they don't get to reap the benefits. At first I would have loved their help. Now that they like refuse to help to begin with, nah, fuck them. They're not getting a jack shit from this. They're not getting an ounce of the profits from this company now. There we go, story time. I could probably finish this today, actually, couldn't I? Finally time to start the shareholders meeting. Hopefully it's smooth sailing to go. Ah!
Yo.
What's up? I could not make a better noise. Misaru's coming to this one. I do like that voice, actually. So she's finally decided to show herself. They call her the sweatshop killer or something, right?
Yes.
Right. She's a former newspaper journalist. She's especially focused on work environment issues. That sounds like a good thing. She's probably #1 in the country when it comes to calling out exploitative businesses. Aren't we literally running the least exploitative business possible? I say after I fired somebody. If we face her with unhappy employees on our hand, it's safe to say it won't go well for our businesses. Gotcha. I guess we should focus on boosting benefits and keeping our people
You're
happy.
right.
Exactly. She'll without a doubt be our toughest opponent yet. We should prepare for this next meeting as best we can. Sounds like a plan. Oh, sorry. Whenever the chicken's on the screen.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, employees, auto care. Should be literally all I needed to. Oh god, there she is. Honestly, yeah, hold up. Board. Hanayama, I need my damage dealer to be all the way on the right. charisma. This dude just barely squeaks by. Oh god, he's actually so much better. Never mind. Gonjaemon was a wonderful hire. He's cheaper and more charismatic. You look like the kind of person that would be following around Mine, the major antagonist of Yakuza 3. Like one of his little lackeys that never gets into any actual fights, but you really want to punch him in the mouth. Something about that laugh made me immediately go towards that. That shouldn't be
Consider
too
the
hard.
shareholders.
We'll start with the financial.
We'll kick things
Just
off
give
with
free
the
passes.
financial.
Let him make. No, stop. No more. No maid cafe.
Thank you.
We
Let's
started
move on
so
to the
far
Q&A.
into the positive. Yo, bitch! Tell me what you want to say. Let me build up modifier and then go for the kill. Just completely deleted the boss out the gate.
This is the time to ask.
You. You're red. Build up modifier. Actually, the chicken can
If you have any questions, this
Alright, dude, come here. Chicken! Finish him off. Nice. Alright, what's your argument? Listen to the chicken. Oh my god, I am deleting them left and right. I didn't realize I could just do this! Alright, this one's gonna be a little bit harder. This one I'm actually gonna need to chill for a hot second. I didn't realize I could just fucking delete every last one of them super
Please raise
quick.
your hand if you have a question.
Alright. Now. Build up modifier. And delete. Wow.
Concludes our periodic
You
shift.
can be a lot more aggressive than I realized.
This calls for a celebration.
I know I'm fine at 100%, but this was like 20 seconds left to spare. It was a lot faster.
The meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing. Let's keep
Our
it up.
ranking went up.
Wow, straight into number 9. Oh god, Ichiban keeps getting paid! I nearly am getting... I'm sitting on 7 million yen in the main story and I'm still homeless? I could at least buy a shitty apartment in town with that amount of money.
All right. That's another meeting down. And that means we're finally in the top 10 of the share price ranking.
Yes! Only a little bit further now. We did it!
How did I lose?
By us having good
I guess
employees,
that's the last
we're
of the
happy.
mischievous 3. Now fess up. Who's the one that's been sending you guys?
That's...
That would be me.
Oh, not the voice that I gave you.
It's you.
Huh?
Eh?
Who is he?
Yeah, that's the noise I was gonna make.
Greetings. I'm the chairman of Hosho Conglomerate, Hosho.
Hosho Congo what now?
I would say it's
The
a bit
largest business in
egotistical to
Yokohama.
call your company after your
They're
own
number
name,
one
but
in
we're
the share
Ichiban
price
Holding,
ranking.
so I cannot,
On top of that,
I
they're
literally
also
can't
the
say
ones that
shit.
tricked us and left Ichiban Confections to rot.
Right.
I wouldn't say I tricked you.
Steamroll.
That was just good business.
Good.
It's your own
Shut
fault for
up.
being so gullible.
But why go after Eri-chan?
The
Just
mischievous
look
streak.
at her.
This dude.
She's an easy target.
I'm sorry. This just reminds me of when I stream Deadly Premonition, and like I will keep using this term. I love the concept of the mysterious capitalist, and that's exactly who this dude is, except way more charismatic.
A lone girl who suddenly inherits the business after losing her father. Surely she couldn't handle it by herself. Surely she'd want help. Tell me, is there anyone more foolish than that?
So you're literally
Sure
outright
enough,
evil.
when I extended my hand, she ate up all I had to offer. And I took every single business her father so lovingly crafted.
Bastard.
To tell the truth, I never liked her father to begin with. He was unbearable. Always talking about running an ethical business, bringing people to his side, expanding his assets, and enjoying it all the while. I yearned for the day I could
He sounds
crush
good,
him
no?
beneath
Really
my
cool.
foot.
His voice actor.
But thanks to his timely death and his idiot daughter, that goal was easily realized.
You're a monster.
Can you really be saying
Come
this,
now.
like, about the dead?
Even if I wasn't the one to trick you, you would have been tricked by someone else in the long run. You should be thankful I put you down when I did. Besides,
Fucked up.
I am the president of the #1 business in Yokohama. It's an honor to lose to me, is it not?
Asshole!
Oh, are you sure you want to do that? The president of Ichiban Holdings at the height of their power, lashing out in an act of violence? And against me, of all people. You're sure to make enemies with every business in Yokohama. I wouldn't recommend it.
I cannot
Like
find
I
his
give a
voice
shit.
actor. We do
Kasuga-san.
kind of give a shit, Ichiban.
Eri-chan.
If you hit him here, it'll be exactly what he wants. You hit him, and everything we've worked for will have been for nothing.
Oh, it would seem you've grown a little after all, miss.
We'll take you on fair and square. And we'll see who's #1 after that.
I literally cannot
We're gonna
find
take
him in
that
the
top
IMDb.
spot, get the other Yokohama businesses on our side, and put you out of a job.
Nice.
You can try. I'll be waiting, little girl. And you should know, we won't be holding back on our end. You'd better be ready.
Huh, even the wiki doesn't have him
Don't
credited.
underestimate this business.
The business. I've met the mysterious capitalist, and now this is the
Kasuga-san.
asshole capitalist.
I want us to beat him.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, no, I literally could not find his voice actor throughout the entire bits. The Japanese Elon Musk, you do be kind of giving that vibe a little bit. Right, hello Nick Ogata. I see you've made contact with Hosho. You know the guy? Of course! Actually, he's the reason I started backing you. I wanted to see you knock him off his throne. Really? Why is that? Easy. Ever since Hosho swindled his way to the top of the marketplace, it's been a very unhealthy state. I tried to start a business here in Yokohama numerous times, but Hosho kept interfering. They never worked out. Frankly, it's hard for someone like me over here in Kamurocho to take on Yokohama's marketplace in a spare time. Never would have guessed. I figured if I let it to someone like you, Ichiban, put it on speakerphone. Eri's just like licking your ear. Come on. Someone who really knows this town for what it is, then something could finally be done about it. Hence my investment in Ichiban Confection. And you didn't disappoint, Ichiban. You really almost there. Keep at it. Now, for your final conditions. I don't care how long it takes. Reach #1 in the share price ranking, take down the bastard Hosho, and bring Yokohama's marketplace to its rightful state.
Got it.
Counting on you, Ichiban. Notice they did not show where he was. That's not Kamurocho. Kamurocho does not have a clear sky without skyscrapers.
Kasuga-san.
As always, it's your best, Kasuga-san.
Okay.
Hell yeah. That mouth animation. Doesn't even know his phone has that. The dude is from like 2001, so yes. The ultimate stack slap. When somebody just won't learn their place, the only thing you can do is slap them with a bigger stack of cash. I really wish that skill actually stole money from your bank account. Let me see that real quick. The ultimate stack slap. 50 MP cost. Extreme power level. When the enemy just won't learn their lesson, they need to be slapped harder. And that requires a fatter stack of cash. I'm kind of annoyed that all of these are basically the same thing. I kind of wish you got different skills for doing this side quest. But it's still very fun. Yeah, I'll... God, I'm sitting on so much money and I'm so early in the main story. Okay, let's get back to management. I want to finish this today if I can.
Let's get down to business.
That way I don't have to do another stream of this. Oh boy. Employees are happy. Everyone is super high level. There's some people that actually would legit not make any sense for me to recruit in this DLC. Like, Yuki and Koyuki especially make no sense because, like, that's Yakuza 0 Yuki. And that's Yakuza Kiwami 2 Koyuki. One, there's more to come. And 2, you know Ares Bond level hits 5 when you beat it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That was the impression that I got, is that she would get, like, the max Bond level as a result of us finishing this bit. I would expect that, like, eventually I can continue this in Kamurocho, but I don't know if there's gonna be story or if it's just, like, a money-grinding thing at that point. Alright, let's sell old properties. These are not making good money. I'm keeping Waipu Productions. This is not making any profit. This is making a disappointing amount of profit. It has too much property maintenance. It's still making good money, but it's annoying me. Waipu Production is golden. Alright, let me see the market right now. These are buildings around where the office is. That's cool, actually. That's very cool. The richest homeless man. At this point, I feel like Ichiban could just be, like, sleeping in this office. I mean, the carpet's probably more comfortable than the beds back at the restaurant, quote-unquote. Okay, this place is, like, not very upgradable at all. These blue places are currently boosted. Okay, let me start by, like, looking at who's got the highest starting sales volume. Because that seems to be, like... I still can't quite tell what is worth keeping out of my options. Like, see, this one can be, like, uber upgraded. But it doesn't start out making that much money. This one starts out making practically nothing. Alright, 25k, 23k, 23k. I'll get these that start out pretty good. Plus, the sales volume can be further increased even further beyond. Let's see this at least once per period.
Alright, bring it in!
I half expected an even bigger stack of cash. But they reused it. Still fair enough. It's already a good cutscene.
We have a deal!
The fuck's up? Ah, don't buy something so quickly. Alright. This one is higher customer traffic going on. You see, like, these two businesses is an example where I'm just like... They got worse profits. Like, this one starts out with way worse profit. Right, the property sales price is garbage. That's why. It's super cheap to purchase this, but its actual profits are probably going to be crap because the maintenance expense is higher here. And this does about the same and has lower requirements, but is more expensive out the gate. I might just go for the stonefish after all, like I thought. but I'm getting... Oh, right. Let me start by selling some of the less profitable businesses first. You know, this is the only place that's, like, doing pretty good for itself. Out of the previous thing, I'm gonna keep that one as a reliable source of cash. And I'm gonna buy this thing and the Stonefish restaurant. It seemed to be like the worst one out the gate. Like this one made more out the gate, but it cannot be upgraded further for sales volume. It doesn't have as much upgradable. I don't know if that makes it more worthwhile or not. Let's start with things that have the highest profits out the gate. Like this place. For starters, employees, please. Right, you basically ran this place by yourself. Alright. How much can I upgrade these places? So that they basically run themselves without help. Because then I'm saving on labor cost by paying an upfront cost. I should probably prioritize this place actually, since I'm gonna get like an early boost from it being one of the things that's booming right now. Not a great boost, but an early boost. Eesh. Yeah, I can very much afford these. Oh my god, these expectations are through the roof. And this apparently makes less money than YP Productions, despite having much higher expectations. That's fine. That's fine. Ugh. I'm starting to feel like this one might have been a trap. Business trap. Okay, I do have a lot of people that are very good at these kinds of locations. The Hostess Club locations. So you're gonna be my second priority. Since you're the one that's making the second most amount of money right now. Oh my god. This... I think I see now what this tier is all about. The expectations are through the roof for everything on this stage, on the final stage. They're like all almost maxed out. Okay, so you need to upgrade and you need good employees for this. Yeah, I feel like this one might have been a trap. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, you're still making more money overall. Even your upgrades, the sales volume goes way high. What do the Pokeball channel rewards do? They do something like this. Ow! My face! I should not have tested with the big one. Ugh. I wish my character reacted a little bit more violently to these. That's the big one though. The small one's a little smaller. And they're very, very unlikely to hit. Just like trying to throw a regular Pokeball at a full HP Dragonite. Not very high chance at hitting. Oh my god, this one... Okay. Eesh. Gonna save up and use them during extremely important cutscenes. Oh god. You know what? Perfectly fair. Perfectly reasonable choices, I'll admit. Okay, so the stonefish was not quite as worthwhile as I expected. It's actually worse than a merino. And it has a higher maintenance cost. This one was also a trap. What if the shitty one's worth it in that case? The one that looked shitty at first. Okay, so only this one makes a crap ton of money for some reason. Alright, let me increase the product in that case, because that's the only thing that does not have an employee slot. Only the leader can increase this, so... Perfect. It's about as good as it can get. Which one makes the second most money? 44,000. Okay, 44 million. This one also does not have a product employee slot. This one's still, like, holding out surprisingly strong. This one does not have a notability increase. This one does not have a product increase. This one's already upgraded. Right, okay. Yeah, I see now. Ugh. Still need a very notable leader to handle this place, annoyingly. Alright, let me see if I can fix up employee placements to make it happen. Who has the high enough reputation to make this place happen properly? This is a restaurant, but not quite anyone is good enough for this. It has to be Gonjiamon, unfortunately. That's the only one that can meet the requirement, but it's not the one that makes the most money, right? I remember, this is my priority. I need someone with good enough product appeal to run this place by themselves. Okay, you're pretty much the only one in that case. Same for you. This place also needs somebody who's good at product. You meet that requirement. And you're good in the other places, so I don't need to make my product specialist in charge of this place. This one also needs somebody who's good at product. It might need to be my specialist in charge in that case. Still find it pretty funny to see Red Band. It's so funny to see, like, Easter egg people show up. I love it. You're not quite gonna cut it, but you're gonna come very close as being the manager of this place, and your employees can handle the things you suck at. This place does not have a notability person. The only person that can make this roast is Gonjiamon. Everyone has a leader. It's now just about trickling down. Hold on, can I hire anybody new that's, like, of interest? No, not really. Okay. In that case... Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade these places. Let me get everything equally upgraded flat to save money as much as possible. Alright, I cannot afford more than anything, and I might as well sit on the nest egg just in case something comes up. Back to employee assignments. in that case. I need somebody with a very good reputation for this. This is a Kiss icon place. I actually cannot meet these requirements in any respectable way. That's kind of impressive that I've reached that point. Sorry, bumped the mic. Yeah, you know what? Since this is your specialty, I think that's what I'm gonna need to start focusing on, is getting people that are good at their specialty in the buildings where they're good. As much as possible. But I got nobody who's good at that notability in this specific stat. You know, you could train employee. I know, but money. At the end of the day, that's all it comes down to. Is chicken better? Not really. I just didn't want to, like, jump straight to making them max level ahead of time, unless I absolutely have to. This is not your specialty, this is. But you're not doing that much better than him, actually, weirdly enough. So this is a place that's gonna need the building upgrades more than anything. Who else needs services? You need services. Right. Would you do better? No, not really. Not by a long shot. So I cannot synergize people building and...
I'll give it my best!
Okay. You can only spend this money in this game, why not use it to win? I am! It's just, I'm sitting on this money just in case something comes up. Like, advertisement opportunities. Which would make me way more money than just meeting these requirements, because it nearly doubles the sales. This place also needs service help. Nobody does better, right? Nobody does better. Cool. All service locations have been filled. Next is reputation services. You don't need somebody to help you with this one. You do. You get the chicken. Unless the chicken would be better suited than one of these. No, none of them are the chicken's specialty. Yeah, you might as well work here because you're not going to be working anywhere else.
Hey, you!
Same for you. I need somebody who's very good at the product. Appeal next, so you will have to go here. Okay, then that means anyone who's not working anywhere else just gets to work at Ichiban Confections. None of you have this as your specialty, of course. Apparently, the chicken can handle Ichiban Confection all by itself. We've reached that point. Omelette is so high level, she can literally runs the first shop I can't get rid of by herself. interesting.
余裕でこなしてやるさ。
Oh, わかった。はいよ。
Alright, best I can do from now on is kind of just wait until money... I could also... Actually, I forgot that. I always do this whenever I start and get one of the biggest loans. And then kind of work like at a little bit of a loss at first and just get the flat upgrades going everywhere. Which means we get to the point where we do meet these requirements a lot more easily. Perfect, even. This one cannot be upgraded further. I've upgraded everything to the max, which means I get to keep this money. Yeah, I get to keep this money, and then I'll be able to pay this back off, like, much quicker. Hopefully. Which means that the only way I can go any further than where I'm at right now in terms of effectiveness is getting new employees or upgrading my current ones. So I'm gonna see, like, where my benefits, where my best services are, and where the worst ones are. Okay.
Here's how the business did.
This new place is doing better. I could also use that money to get yet another business.
These are incredible results.
Looking at everyone's stats, nothing really stands out to me. Other than, like, maxing out people. I am at the last level, so I probably should. Next time, they're on sale, I will. Pretty new to hire. That's not DLC and overpowered. I mean, look at their stats at level 1, I'm just saying. Beyond the fact that it would be unrealistic for them to be here. Let me take a look again. At the businesses for this tier. You see, this one looks really bad. I wonder if it's any good after being upgraded. Probably not. No, probably not. There's not some secret thing going on. I feel like it's literally just a budget option.
We got a job to do.
Alright. After this, I need to also improve the mood of the employees.
Which
wouldn't that be with more sales overall? I think. Probably. They seem to get more, like, positive events going on when they're happy.
You guys did great up there. We're going up.
Okay, I can purchase new employees, and I can upgrade employees more easily. Okay, and now we're in business. New people I can hire. Director Shozu. Who the hell are you? Yeah, sure, I'll hire you. Let me also do these. All the way to the top, and just go straight for the big increases if I can get them. As close as I can to max level. You're straight up at max level because you got some good RNG. Okay, this dude is actually really fucking good. Noted. I'm at the point where I'm starting to consider getting rid of most of my silver employees, unless they're a specialist. Like this guy, worth it. This guy, not so much. Granny, I cannot get rid of. Okay. Alright. Okay. You're from a side quest, so I don't want to get rid of you either. Okay, who's not max level 30? You. Because if I promote you, I don't need to spend money making you happy again. Because it literally already does that. It's a promotion. Makes sense. It's like to save a smidgen of money. I'm most likely gonna have to fire one of these two. Yeah, he actually sounds like a normal person despite how he looks. It's like a bad guy from Spider-Man. Yeah, you're also another one of the people that's kind of, well, not bad, just middling. As much as I hate to say it. Like, this one, absolutely worth keeping. Not good manager, but good employee. Okay. And I literally cannot recruit anyone else of interest. Wait a minute! It's Kamiyama! I'm sorry, this is the dude that crafts your weapon through, like, Yakuza 3 all the way up to Yakuza 5. He owns the that's the real Hideo Kojima. Oh, God. A fanatic of all things, weapons and gears. He was apparently once a black market weapons dealer in Kamurocho, but this has yet to be confirmed. He also has a twin brother who was in, like, an off-the-books penitentiary in Okinawa, where people are sent to die by guard brutality. Which is very fucked up. Also, he has helped his twin brother escape jail. Not intentionally, it kind of just happened. You're absolutely getting hired, sir. Oh! Hey, Makuta! God, you're startling me. Hi.
Did you see that, Zack?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Makuta.
K.
Oh, God.
In the coffee.
The worst.
I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then.
Welcome to Capitalism Simulator. How was Monster Hunter? Thank you very much for raiding the 5 people. We are the mysterious capitalists today. As we own some of the most lucrative businesses in the city. Monster Hunter was fun. Good to hear. I remember being very into Monster Hunter back in the day, and then, like, after a while, I kind of just fell off in interest. Honestly, I might try to get a bunch of these people to max level, or as close as possible. Because at this point... Okay. I've gotten a bunch of very interesting employees in a bunch of places. Time for some reorganization! Also, I might want to get rid of Waipu production and see if I can get something more lucrative. What's on the market? Anything anywhere near that thing? I don't think so. I hate to say it. Maybe it's gonna make more money overall. This one starts at 20k. I forget what Waipu production started out as. Right, this one's more expensive because I already owned it. So it's either this one or that one. This one makes more money out the... Oh, I see what the problem is with this location now. There's no employees for, like, anything except notability. Ew. Capitalism Simulator! So just IRL? Well, as long as you live in America, I guess. This is a business tycoon. I'm not even making it up. They coded an entire business tycoon into this game that was already halfway through development. Used to be like a beat-em-up street brawler, like the rest of the Yakuza series, and then they turned into a turn-based RPG. And then they also put in Capitalism Tycoon, and they also put in go-kart racing, and they also put in a bunch of other mini-games. This game is a lot. Sega was literally just like, yeah, sure, just do whatever you feel like, game devs. Yakuza's doing great in the West. Just fucking do whatever you want. Just whatever. Take as long as you want. Just make it a good game. And they sure did. They sure did. Honestly, I think I'm gonna purchase this one. I'm going to sell Waipu Production, which was my most lucrative business before. Actually, hold on, you make less than Waipu Production, even whilst fully upgraded. Yeah, actually, that's what my metric should be. It's not worth it to keep this one. Stonefish was just never worth it to begin with. It was worse than the previous level one. Let me try this one then. I actually have enough money that I can just throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. You have to raid and run. Take care of yourself. Work in 9 hours. Hopefully you'll be able to get that good sleep and also still be able to make it to work. You folks take good care of yourself. You folks should check out Nakuda. Very cool person from the Dark Souls days. I'll be here providing background noise for people who want it from Nakuda's raid. You just want to beat it with 106 hours and have spent 30 hours leveling up for the new game plus. Oh. That's a long time. This is a very good game. Even for people that have not played the Yakuza series, I feel like it's worth getting. Okay, I see what this business's problems is. This is as high as product and service will ever go, no matter how high the expectations go. Okay, this makes 34. Fuck, this might not have been worthwhile at all. Never mind. Well, shit. I can afford to throw shit at the wall, though. Yeah, this makes even less than the previous place. What the fuck? This is not worth it. Okay, never mind. I tried. Sales volume. Honestly, that probably should be the one thing I try to do for testing, is just bring up their sales volume to the max and then see how much the potential is. Okay, let me try this cheapest one in that case. Because, like, this reaches into 40k. This starts at 20k. This can be upgraded more times, though. God, I wish I could. Actually, what am I doing? 1 second. I can save scum! I don't like saving over the same slot over and over, but I can just see which business is gonna be worth money in investing in.
Let's get down to business.
Buy save scumming. Alright, this is the Chituma host. Upgrade. Chituma Depot. You are doing even less. Wow. That's kind of impressive. Yeah, this was like the worst one that I had. Let me try this one. This is also garbage. Okay. Just making sure I don't accidentally sell one of the important ones. Not that it matters, actually. I'm going to be reloading. So what is the deal? I should have done this every time. Okay, this does 32k. That's still worse than the restaurant. Okay. Never mind. This is operating at a terrible loss, just to see. I cannot make heads or tails of, like, what is worth investing in, what it's not. Yeah, no, this just does 3k. Oh my god, why is everything garbled? So out of the new businesses, this one makes the most. But it still does less than Waipu. The Waipu thing. And I hate that, actually. Where is it, actually? I might have skipped it. Wait, where is it? Servant, capsule, hotel, cafe, camera, jewelry, handsome sailor, aquarium, trading company. Wait, did they? No, I kept it. That's right. That's why. Okay. Had a brain dirt there. Okay, so I just need to rebuy the stonefish. I was incorrect in my assumption that it was a trap. Let's reload. Oh crap, my controller. There we go. Okay, alright, never mind. Yeah, I really should have started doing this every single time I got to the next tier. Just to test and see the waters.
Let's get down to business.
Let me rebuy the stonefish. It was a terrible idea to sell it in the first place. Okay. Nothing to upgrade, it's just employees. Only employees matter now. Anybody to recruit else? No. Nobody that's not just an OP son of a gun. Wait, they're on sale, right? Yes. Super success. Okay, you're max level now. You as well. You're level 29. Good enough for me. Super success, level 29. I feel like that's where I'm going to stop. That's like my baseline for being like, it's not worth it. Hanayama. Perfect. Hanayama is now max level as well. Not good. I mean, Omelette. Super success. I still find it really funny that Omelette is here. Alright. I still can't believe this dude has a normal voice. Unbelievable. The crazy dude frothing at the mouth in the normal voice. Here we go. Alright. It's still entirely possible that some of these people are going to be like, I'm not making enough money at this company, give me a raise or I'm leaving. At which point I will let them go because that's a permanent raise that I cannot afford. However, if I can help it, I'd rather not come to that. Thank you, Ninja. Good enough for me. Right, you need an upgrade. Even though I'd rather get rid of you, you're still not like the worst thing in the world. I'll do my organization of who I need to fire and who I'm keeping after. I've got all the places like handled. Okay, now the place that makes the most profit is, of course, the Dianthus. The Dianthus is thus the priority. Sort by product appeal, because no one's good enough to make this place a good product appeal place, except for you. So you're in charge of making this place a good product appeal place. You also don't have anyone who can do the good product appeal. The best person would be this dude, because he's got a synergy bonus with this place. You know, there's literally no one else who can do your job, right? No, I didn't think so. I feel like this could have been its own game. That's what my favorite part of this is. Alright, this place also does not have anyone for product appeal. You can almost handle it by yourself, but you've got better overall stats, so you make for a better leader, even though it's slightly inefficient. Alright, who needs product appeal otherwise? As an employee, not as a leader. You do. So you get to work here. Actually, I'm not sure. Anybody else fit the requirements? Yeah, you do, actually. Yes, you're gonna be an employee. You have to be an employee. Oh, I got that. Because you cannot meet the notability requirements for this place. This place also has an employee slot for product appeal, so you get to work here. Next is service. Who's got like the biggest service deficit? It's like Waipu Production, Stonefish, and Dianthus. Dianthus makes the most money. Who comes the closest to meeting all the requirements? It's gonna have to be De Silva, because no one else comes close. This guy's better, but this is like more efficient. So there. Next, this place. No, hold on. Yeah, these have much higher deficits. You need somebody who's a good leader in service. What about this guy? This guy almost meets the notability requirements by himself, but De Silva does. Which means that this slot could be better suited, like, could just be empty and he'd be good. Which means the Dianthus service can be slotted by someone else instead. Yeah, you would not meet that requirement, so you get to work here. Oh, I got that. Even though it's, like, not efficient, that's fine. You also have a big service deficient. Not deficiency, but deficit. That's the word I was looking for. De Silva, the caveman. I love that he's just got a fur coat and a pipe. And that's it! That's all he's got. Hey, you. Here we go, you get to work here. Actually, nah, I need somebody with high notability for the leader of this place. Alright, this place also needs good service. Grand Marino. No one else can make the service requirements for this place. It kind of just has to be somebody. You got about as much service, but worse that than lady, so there we go. Actually, is she better? I can't tell. I don't think so. This place also needs service.